back. Miss me? Ready for round two? Hey, give an old man a break, will you? I think I pulled something. You might not realize it, but someday you'll be old too. Enjoy your youth while you can, but develop your skills, because your speed won't last forever. Oh, what do you care? You're not even listening anyway, are you? Later.
Since that card key was so hard to get, it must be used to access... You should be able to get to the top of the tower now. Wait, I'm picking up multiple readings. The Reaver bot seems to have been activated everywhere. Be careful, Mega Man. that tower appeared.
Windows updated itself overnight. Always lovely, so that for some reason resets all my mics. Well, I've been talking about what has happened in the game up to now. My current thoughts on it, but I'm gonna not repeat that because it's too much. Go watch the VODs if you care at this point. Is this really? This isn't annoying at all.
The readings from that room are different from what they were before. It's like it's being flooded with energy. Can you see anything that looks different, Mega Man?
Oh, I don't know, roll. I would have known these guys were coming. I wouldn't have used the canteen. The double health on the enemies means you gotta be twice as good on the bosses, or twice as consistent. kinda wish it didn't affect the bosses at all. This guy's got some range, man. I love that shit in this game. Guys who just sit still for 10 hours if you're targeting them. $2,000 Denny. What the? Whoa. Awesome. I sure made this one more annoying. That's... Oh, damn. The first fucking dungeon, man. Well, already bad enough to have double health, but that they have like obscene iframes is pretty lame. Zenny? We like a little Zenny. Now what is that? Hidden loot? Are we gonna show up there soon? We'll come back down if I don't get it on the way out. Nice. I'm getting that loot, but that's okay. Ooh. Oh, I have the hover boots. I didn't realize that was electricity. I thought it was just like fire. Everything else has been fire here. Any loot? Helmet. Helmet time. Guards against knockdown. A rusted mine? Cool if your canteen filled up with any extra energy, but they want you to go buy it at the store. I guess I'm just thinking old Mega Man. I guess not necessarily old. I mean, some of this came out after this. Other Mega Men. Oh, yeah. My bad. My bad, big dog. Gotta be careful about using your canteen because you can't fill that up anywhere but cops. If I'm gonna need it for a boss, then.
This is it, Mega Man. Are you ready?
It's not like I can get back down. This is like one huge run up. Just had to get all that. Find out.
The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
Fighting Dude Man again.
Hey, man. What kept you so long? If you're looking for the key, I've got it right here. Just messing with you. I did get the key, but the Master Reaver bot ate it. I asked him real nice-like if he'd give it back to me, but he's not the friendly type, you know what I mean? You can have the key, if you can get it back from him. I mean, there's 3 more keys. Claymore will probably figure out a way to get them, so it's no skin off my nose. I better be going. See ya.
Cool guy, man. I'm trying to target these guys, but they're not letting me. The targeting system is pure shit. Gotta clear ads, man. These are like tadpoles. Are they invincible? That'd be weird. Okay. Okay. Eats those guys. The liquor, dude. Pretty funny, boss. Protects against knockdown. I remember when they said that. Those were the days. I'm really done here.
You did it, Mega Man! So that's one of the keys to the mother lode. 1 down, 3 to go. We've got a long ways to go, but I know we can do it.
I mean, I guess we could go take a break and then come back. There's still 2 items, it says. What the? Donation. I'm gonna Huey Lewis in the news. Question. Bro, I haven't watched American Psycho in a while. That's the only thing I know about Huey Lewis in the news. Sports? Okay. By all means. This is open test. This is open book, man. These are real ass questions. Part of an owl's body is a different size on the right and left. Well, I'm gonna say legs. Damn. Game Freak fucked up, bros. The French Revolution? Amongst the Middle Ages most famous and natural scientists. Bacon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Very loosely. I couldn't tell you why, it just says I'm just like a vibe. There's a few synapses connecting without the full picture. The Christian movement to reclaim the Iberian Peninsula. It's not the Renaissance. I would imagine Protestant or Reconquista. Four? Oh, wait, no. You've arrived. Open book test. Brandon, put in some work, brother. I'm reading chat. It's your job to answer these. Where was Euro Disneyland built? Does that even exist still? Probably Paris. I would imagine. It sounds like a Paris type of thing. I'm on Paris. A flare. What the? Dude, what the hell is it? Corona? Bacon. Reconquista. Basic. Oh shit. DQ11's awesome. Prominence. Okay. This following is not a Benelux country. Luxembourg's a city, is it not? is that a country? I thought it was Luxembourg was like a city. I can find it now. I don't know much about Luxembourg, guys. How old was King Louis the 16th of France when he was crowned? Probably pretty early. Not 62 and 20. Magna Carta. Shit, man. What's the difference between doing this lady's and then hers? Maybe there's more stakes on the line? It is super unhinged. It's an educational game. The Soviet leader who made, especially because this game's like 20 plus years old. If anything somewhat new or expected at a certain difficulty might be harder now. Strike out his slogan. Fuck if I know, dude. I would say Chernenko or Stalin, man. They don't even tell you what's right, man. I'm learning. I already tried granite. Basalt? I don't know what igneous rocks are. Gabbro, I've heard the name. Rhyolite, I've never heard of. It's not basalt, bros. Look at this. This isn't helping on the quiz. You browsing your phone in class, motherfucker? Oh, this is a cool name. Music. Man, this game looks cool as hell. Fucking crazy name on that shit. I need to sign in. Deal here. So. Workflow. It is. Yeah, I mean 11's better than 7 for sure. My thing with 7 remake, it's like, yeah, if you're gonna pick between something to play, you might as well play 11. So you could just play the original if you want something really different. What the? That's birds, I guess. Huh? Bro, I don't give a fuck about King Louis the 50 billionth. I know about the stone in the stomachs that helps with digestion and shit. Like it's like super polished or whatever, but steam engine or something. Telescope. Is there a Huey Lewis in the news? Question, dude. Were they ever that big, man? It's Gabbro Bros. Mega Man's real, dude. She asks 1700s to 2000s era questions, despite being wherever the fuck she is. Was it green? I thought I got that wrong. I'd be right. His gloves, his bats, his pits, and his mitts. His pits. Snake pits. What year was Rome sacked? Any fucking Roman historian bosses? Wow, $3.95, man. We're learning though. That was great. I forgot I got it right. I got your sack right here, boy. It's not the eyes. The ears? It'd be weird to have different length wings. Thought weights, calcium, maybe weights, the calcium. It was like what body part on an owl is not the same size. What year was Rome sacked? Anybody playing any Total War Rome lately? $4.10 in the middle. Oh. Good thought, though. Double Helix. Who's the oldest world heavyweight champion about the oldest? What do you mean the oldest? Is that even the same anymore? Balrog, dude. Fucking Balrog, man. That would be such a fucked answer. Fucking like Street Fighter characters in there. I don't know. Does that even like work anymore? Or is it the oldest when they became a heavyweight champion? George Foreman though, huh? Yeah, Foreman shit. Probably not even true anymore either. What year did the Opium War between Britain and China break out? The Opium War? I don't smoke, bro. Smoke no opiums. Opiates. Griller, yeah. Any Opium War fans? Fucking chat. One of the 18s. This is a test quiz, so French Revolution, bro. Years are hard, man. Some harsh history, kids. Mom, what's opium? Fucking hell. 1789. Who wrote the Communist Manifesto, dude? Mom, what's the Communist Manifesto? Mein Kampf. These are there from January 1st, 1990 to December 3rd. Is this some fucking, like, meme here? Never did this as a kid for obvious reasons, yeah. And it's just raw trial and error, go buy a strategy guide, or, yeah, probably boring as a kid. I know there's leap years, but I don't know if there's like some special decade where it's like fucking some jacked bullshit happened like a tree. What is the world's largest lake? It's probably not the one that says Superior. Any lake fans in the chat? Any Lakers? This country did not fight Egypt in the Second Middle East War. Yeah, it might be some bullshit like that. Caspian Sea. Turkey doesn't have lake in the name. It's endless, so probably. Okay, we'll do that next time if we get it here. Whose country did not fight Egypt in the Second Middle Eastern War? The steam engine question, it's so fucked. Yeah, it's wrong. Which of the following has the same base element as graphite? What the fuck? We're getting all these new questions. Obsidian, man. Diamond. It's all carbon all the way down. The carbon. Which of the following shellfish is used to cultivate pearls? Oysters? I don't know if Disney and everyone lied to me, but I'm going with it. A dog. He could lose his tail. That just would suck for the dog. Yeah, that is crazy. What year did the Crimean War break out in? I think I would know more about this with all this shit going on these days, but nope. Fucking Huey Lewis in the news question, dude. I need to play the Huey Lewis in the news fucking monologue. We should be able to solve this, yeah. Basic. Those ears. I won't spoil it. It's the only thing I know about Huey Lewis. It's that fucking scene. 4-man. I trust Glitzy. First emperor of the Roman Empire. Caligula? I want to say it's Caligula. Should be a Japanese college entrance exam. Where you have to answer every available question. If you miss 3, the console destroys for the factor. Yeah. This is just a practice. Hopefully we get the other side. Any Roman Empire fans in the chat? Augustus Gloop. Augustus. Who was Caligula? Ooh. East Germany, man. I was baited earlier by the Gorbachev thing. Like the wall? Like what's up? Gorbachev. Right? How many discs are in the Bruce Springsteen live performance compilation? The live? What the? Oh. Like we gotta knows about the boss. Just guess. You throw 2 dice, what are the odds? These are some questions. Yeah. Any odds, people in here? I want to say 1 in 12, but it's probably not right. These are probably straight up taken from like... Oh wait, 9. You could get 9 in other ways. What? Really? Yeah, I guess it'd be higher. Maybe 1 in 9 was right. Maybe it was 1 in 12. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the localization team just literally took this from like Trivial Pursuit. notes. Got another practice quiz. What animals use to search for truffles? Big. Dude, her face there. Maybe hers were harder, I don't know. What does the mistletoe use to attach itself to its host tree? Oh, well, I don't know, and you say that now, what the fuck am I being asked? Birds? Mistral? Mickey Metal Gear. I did What year was Hall & Oates' hit album Private Eyes released? Brother, I don't even know. Who the fuck even are these people? This sounds like some shit from the fucking olden days, man. Before times, 1978. Hers aren't even randomized. Who apologized to the Pope during the investiture controversy? Who? What? Yeah, it is good. I mean, I'm used to them changing in Yakuza and shit. So not a big deal, but... Henry the Fourth? Is there a Napoleon the Third? But... Oh, Gregor Henry. Holy... It's 200 each attempt. Typical kids game quiz, right? How many years after his last? This wasn't on anybody's test. What is this? Like a fucking Jeopardy thing? I just have to get like in the general zone. 7 years. Give me my 200 credits back. Gotta. I'm gonna go save. In case this ends up being like 50 attempts. My 200 Zenny. My Zenny. Sounds like nothing. Aren't you guys feeling rich now that you know more shit? He's flashing his badge, man. Trivia mocked. Dark Side of the Moon, bros. I want to say the 80s. We literally went through it all, but I don't have the dates. Yeah, multiple big Pink Floyders in here. 78 or 83. Ooh. It's over, bros. How much money do I got? We can do like 10 and then I'll reload. Must have been 78. Whoa. What year was Hall & Oates' hit album Private Eyes released? You asked me this before, I have no idea. What was the 78? 81. 500. Granite. Oysters. Dude, their hands are huge, bro. How many eyes does a whirligig beetle have? The that's a Pikmin fucking creature, bro. I don't know. 2? 4? Need a fly, man. Any whirligig owners? Maria Theresa and Prussia. The War of Roses? That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! War, bro. Oh, I see. It wasn't the War of Roses, bros. Sting. It was a member of which rock band? The Police. Roses was English? Which album was it? I don't even like the Beatles, bro. Anthology? Memory? That's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck the Beatles. Dude, this chick loves her music, man. What year was the Culture Club album Color by Numbers released in? Bro, it's been a solid extra 25 years since this game came out. This is much harder now than it was then. I ain't never even fucking heard of the Culture Club, bro. Ask me more pop culture 80s fucking bullshit. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I'll reload here in a minute. Even though it's really not that much. What did I pick? 84? 81? Like all, yeah, it's like all fucking music nerd shit, dude. But only like pop, like late 70s, 80s. That's it, right? There's almost no like 90s or anything before that. Or like it's like mostly rock and pop. Wow. A question that isn't about rock or pop, it's about jazz. KDkill guys, right? Something like that. More music though, man. More music. Don Henley playing the Eagles. Can we ask? Can we have some like useful quiz information? Don Henley. I don't know what the fucking this is, man. Listen to the Eagles. Did we already answer this one? These are all so similar that it's hard to even remember them. I think I did 86. 83. You too. Yeah, Bombers, isn't that a B2? I don't know. I don't give a fuck about Bono. This is why we don't have Legends 3. True. But we got a booby lady giving us a quiz. This is awesome. I have no idea, bro. The only time I hear U2 is when it's fucking blasting in a Walmart. Not the 30 Years War. I don't think. The 7 Years War? Maybe it is the 30 Years War. Maybe it's not the 7 Years War. The 100 Years War? Really fucking cool names, man. How about the 30.5 Years War? Maybe the 362 Days War. 100 was Francis versus England. 7 or 30. Mother Teresa and Prussia can't be a long war, right? Like, I thought 30 years was like an American, but I could be wrong, man. The Trinidad? That's it. Trinidad's a place. It's Pinta? What the? You sure it's Trinidad? Are you working with this lady? Take my money? He was quite confident in how wrong. Well, it's not 78 either. What the fuck is this? 73? Dark Side of the Moon. There's no way Dark Side is 50 fucking plus years. Crash this quiz is not. Good God, 73. Dude, does anybody know this fucking bullshit Beatles question? Like I'm out here fucking giving a shit about their unreleased songs. Anthology. What base is the Babylonian counting method? It's not 12. You'd think it wouldn't be base 10, but maybe they were base. Madonna's question? Any Madonna fans in here? Any Madonna heads? How about some video game questions? This is a fucking video game, bro. Fucking hell. Second album. What did Jimi Hendrix do at the Monterey Pop Festival? Spun it, burned it. It's burned. The underground aqueducts found in Iran. Any aqueduct fans in here? Any aqueduct historians here? Any ducks in here? Yeah, that's the only aqueducts I know. Huh? I've never seen these words in my life. I'm trying to just see if any of these are like of the language even. But I don't know the language. I'm gonna go with the Godot. Which of these is the hardest stone? The ruby? Any stoners? It's open book. Fluorite might be hard. Might be hard. Any confidence? Is crystal the lowest on this list? Oh, alright, man. Sammy Hager's first as the lead singer of Van Halen. Don't know. Wasn't bass. Don Henley. Nobody cares about the other one, sadly. What is the title of Janis Joplin's posthumous album? Jesus. This is all fucking... It's just a giant music quiz. I'm gonna go with Diamond. Super unoriginal. Maybe it's Pearl. Origami. How many atmospheres can a 30-meter water-resistant watch stand? Three? I don't know. George Michael again. I mean, four. Which of these album covers shows the four Beatles' entire bodies? Abbey Road. Wow, the only one I would know. Guess I'm fucking seeing it everywhere. 12, 10 base? How many atmospheres is 30 meters? I don't know. Yeah, that's like my thing. Like, fucking hell, if I know. What do you think? They were like 60 base? 20 seems like a reasonable, like, not quite as efficient as what maybe we'd have, but like, in the realm of usefulness. Alright, one more and I'm gonna reload. How about some more music questions? Oh, thank you. How about some more? Which cities has the highest altitude? Oh, highest latitude. Oops. I read it as altitude. I mean, London? Paris? I don't know. Yeah. London. How many atmospheres can a 30-meter water-resistant watch stand? We're going with 4. Any atmosphereologists in here? Any fans of the atmosphere? The Java bat is the largest bat in the world. What is its wingspan? What does the missile birds? What of these composers live the longest? Chopin, Schubert, Schumann, Wagner. I don't fucking know. They all live on in my heart. At least it's not pop, but yeah, that's definitely some music nerd shit. Any classical composer fans in here? Not just the music, but the composers. Schubert. That was the farthest I've gotten. You ruined me. You ruined me. Oh shit. The edit. I have to delete it. Roll return in 5 seconds. Back. Sharper than ever.
Barrel.
Just like this chat, we're sharp. Mine like a steel trap, as they say. What the fuck that means? The drums. Janis Joplin fans? Not Diamond Bros. The Janis Jopliners in here? Pearl, nice. Prime numbers. Which of the following igneous minerals has a whitish color? Quartz? I got the job, so it is. Quartz? Any geologists in the chat? Peridot is like not white, isn't that like green or something? I don't remember. Or orange. Go on quartz. Okay, it sounds right, it does. Flying animals is not a hermaphrodite species. The woodlouse. Okay, we got a woodlouse fan in the chat. Which of these isn't a fish? A whale. Right? I mean, a marlin is, you know... I can catch these fuckers in... You know, fucking fishing game. I ain't catching a whale. If it's in the water, it's a fish. Which of these works was produced by Leonardo da Vinci? Not David. Not the Last Supper, is it? Judgment, a creation. I don't know what those are. Not by name. Michelangelo was the... Was Michelangelo the Sistine Chapel guy too? Or am I thinking of somebody else? But yeah, I'm pretty sure David was the statue. Michelangelo was the statue guy. I feel like I've seen The Last Supper often enough that I would know if it was Leonardo da Vinci. I think people would say that every time. But I don't know. Maybe it is. It's judgment. Lionel Richie was a member of which group? Brother. I don't fucking care. Teach me something useful. Never fucking question my Columbus ship skills again, you son of a bitch. I was listening in kindergarten, alright? For this moment, finally it's been useful. This many years later, I'm playing Mega Man Legends 2 on Twitch TV. Which city was not included in Britain's 3C policy? Caracas or Calcutta? Any British in the chat? Any British? She does have no mercy, man. She doesn't even know the answer, dude. She's reading them off. My camera's good. Two left, dump it. We're getting this fucker's money. Go with Caracas. What was the World War II alliance between Germany, Italy, and Japan called? Bros, I'm thinking the Allies. That's probably what they call them. Do they call themselves the Axis? Or is that what everybody else called them? I know what it is, yeah. Like the only easy one. Textbook and Energizer pack. Thanks. $2 million Zenny. Or I can give it to you if you answer 100 questions correctly. Alright, bros. Time to save up. We're gonna be here a bit. Let's learn some shit about fucking 80s pop music. I need all of the power of the chatters, alright? I need all of your energy for the 100 quiz. Maybe we'll save state. Well, what's the point then, right? Don't you want to remember forever how many albums are in the Bruce Springsteen live compilation release? Yeah, I can't wait to put all of this useless music trivia into my brain. But it would save me 2 million Zenny, and I'm sure it's really good, whatever it is. And here we go, guys. The king of the beasts, the lion. The Machu Picchu ruins are representative of which culture? Mayan? Mesoamerican? Any Machu Picchu fans? Ever been? This is probably every question she has. At least I don't have to pay for the 100 one. Ooh. Common name for computer software program. How many minutes are in an hour? 60. The three most well-known teas are Darjeeling, Assam, and Lipton. I mean, what's real Lipton these days? But isn't that just a brand, a company, not a kind of tea? Fucking Lipton, dude. We're really enough in. Take some ballsy guesses. Damn, are these all new, bro? That'd be crazy. That's a movie, man. Which of these is a mammal? Raccoon. A trumpet is a musical instrument. Belgium declared independence in 1831 from which country? It was the Netherlands. Who invented the light bulb? It wasn't Edison, but we're gonna have to click it, right? Virgin. Where is London? England. Roll 2 dice. What are the odds both will come up? Even. I've played Victoria. Yes. One and 4, because it's 1/2 by 1/2. What was another common name for computer software program? This is not a warm-blooded animal. Dolphins? The sharky? Coal motherfuckers. The following empires lasted longest. Byzantine or Mongol? I mean, Ottoman was around for a bit. I don't know what the Tang is. That's probably fucking it. Did Mongols really last a long time? They took a lot of shit. The Empire. Towers. I feel like the Chinese Empire's changed with the seasons. I always feel like there's like 1 giga long Chinese one, but I just don't know any Chinese history. Otto or Byzantine? Let's do Byzantine. Alright. Have we learned anything about tea since last time, guys? Nilgiri? Kimun? Uva? Not Lipton. Uva? Wrong. Lion? Machu Picchu? Did we get this one right? Was it Mayan? I don't remember if we got it right. Mine was wrong. Wasn't Mesoamerican either. Yeah, see, that was my thought, Meso. Not Apollo 12, dude. It's Apollo 11. Whoops! I just was spamming A to get through her dialogue. What was the composer of Canon in D minor? It's Taco Bell. French author of The Social Contract is Wildman Whitehouse. My chat's not loading up. Montan? Next time. Chrome usually doesn't do that. Piggy. What year did Mussolini's fascist party take control of Italy? I don't know the time frame of Mussolini fucking around. But he'd surely be too old at this point. So, one of these two. He was dead by 47, pretty sure. Oh, 22 then. What is the main ingredient of the Thai soup Tom Yam Goong? Bro, I'm gonna learn so much from this and then forget it all in about 10 minutes. Nero tried to destroy the city? That was fine. Which Asian product was most prized in 13th century Europe? Spices, bro. Latin? Okay. I'll wait then. I hear what you have to say on those kinds of ones. Which of these units used to measure the frequency of sound or waves? It's not rads, it's not volts. Hertz? Hertz. 73 for Pink Floyd? Damn. Which of these is made from milk? Yogurt. The equation of motion? Or the law of reaction? It's one of these, right? Yeah, that sounds like nonsense. I guess it's not, man. Or, I mean, let's be real. Quiz games tend to have a lot of wrong shit in them too, so. Which of these is so real? So I don't know, who knows, right? Like every one of these is like totally right. In 2000, I guess they wrote this in 1999. Invented the light bulb. Moon or Nilgiri? Soviet leader made. Was it Gorbachev? Did we get this right? Sweden, Helsinki. What the? Copenhagen. Oslo. Stockholm is Sweden. Helsinki's Finland. Is it Copenhagen? Copenhagen? Oslo? The extremely respectful Nobel Prize. Norway, right? Isn't it Norway? Yeah, it's not Finland. I thought it was like a Norway thing. Cope. Seas. Mold. I should know because of the stupid fucking Trump bullshit. But I don't remember. Taco Bell. French author of The Social Contract. I did Montesquieu, that's wrong. Adam Smith. More? Is that what we were saying before? More? Is that really a French name? Yeah. Rousseau. Okay. The cassette deck, dude. This would be hard for some people nowadays. Like, fucking what? Cassette? What? War of Independence? So it's the Declaration of Rights? I've gotten that one wrong every time. Yeah, there you go. Music. That's the shit that comes out of my fucking iPhone. The highest mountain in the world is known as Everest. What year did Mussolini's fascist party take control of Italy? 22. This is a mammal. Who was president of the U.S. when it had the most troops in Vietnam? Kennedy, was it? Not Nixon. What was it? Jimmy Johnson? Jimmy Carter? People like Jimmy Carter too much. Did he just die? Nixon or Johnson? Who's the president during NAM? Presidents. You think it was Kennedy? I mean, Kennedy's big thing, other than his assassination, was the Cuban Missile Crisis, right? But I don't know the time frame of that compared to NAM. Years ago, the first roller coaster was built in what country? I tried China already. That was wrong. I know it's France, because they like, okay. Russia. Model 11, which of these is not a type of cheese? Kaiser? It's a bread type, isn't it? Kaiser roll. America declared independence 76. How many states were there? 13. French author social contract was Rousseau. Grape juice to make what kind of drink? Orange juice. How many years after his last album? Revolution founded the Soviet Union. Lenin, Khrushchev. Lenin. Capital of the United States is San Francisco, California. Which one of these American cities is furthest north? Not LA. New Orleans or Chicago? I want to say Chicago. But New Orleans is pretty high up. How long does Halley's Comet take to circle the sun? I have no idea. Any Halley's Comet fans? Big old telescope in your room? 76. Vacas. Christianity became the official religion of the Roman Empire with what? The Edict of Greece? The Edict of Milan? The Edict of Milan? Or Greece? Salam doesn't make sense. I don't think that's the right wordplay they'd be using. Each of these is a vehicle. And a missile could be if you were like holding on really tight, bro. What year did the Crimean War break out in? Did we get this one right already? I don't remember. What was it? It's gonna be hard to remember all 100 of these. I said 14 before. Did we get it right though? I want to say like 53. Mythology. So this is not a multiple of 12. What is the natural enemy of the shrimp? Human beings, brother. That goes for fucking everything, man. Guess we're not natural, we're unnatural. The natural enemy of the shrimp. Yeah, me. Go me. I would say the moray eel. I don't imagine a sea slug or an urchin are out there cranking some shrimp. Yeah, octopus. Urchins and shit, they feel like they just like chew on the fucking water, man. I feel like they barely need sustenance. They're just chewing on scrap. Can't use your hand in which of these games? Try Kennedy, not Nixon. Jimmy Johnson? Johnson's such a generic name. I don't remember which president Johnson. I might have to think of his first name, Andrew Johnson. That'd be really old. 20 years ago, the first volcano was built in what country? Russia. Oh! Hold on. It's Dostoevsky, I think. One sec. I got the book over here. It is Fyodor Dostoevsky. I said that right. That book? Okay. Pretty cool for the time, though. Maybe in a butcher shop. Human meat. Lionel Richie. I want to say the Commodores or the Captains. We tried Supremes. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Outcast. Answer this question. Or you're banned. So is everybody else. Everything's on the line right here. Shit. Okay. You're not banned. How you doing, bub? Captains. Must be Commodores. I don't think it's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh, good day. Good for you. Where'd you go? Milk. Crime and Punishment. Dostoevsky. Ooh, ice cream. Ice cream's pretty cool. This your first meetup with them? Or... Oops, I meant 8. I thought I was already on 6. Because we already did a question about spiders earlier. Now a blizzard outside. Well, I'm glad you made it back in time. Hopefully you guys set up another one then, huh? We'll do some gaming online. I don't know what they're into. But... Record creator says how states are there. 13. French author, The Social Contract with Rousseau. Grapes are used to make tea. How many years after his last time did it? Oh, 5 years. About the Russian Revolution. Francis Lenin. Capital of the United States is Chicago. Which of these American cities is furthest north? Los Angeles. This comment takes 76, was it? City does not include in Britain's 3C policy, the Caracas. But Edict of Milan. Ology. This is not a multiple of 12. Natural. Okay, this is one we didn't get right yet. Which is the natural enemy of the shrimp? It's not fucking moray eel. I would say octopus because I gotta feel like sea slugs and urchins don't do a whole lot. They probably like suck on nutrients in the water or something. Yeah. I'm gonna go with octopus, bros. Yeah, shrimp would just fucking leave. Or it'd be a pistol shrimp and fucking cut the fucker in half, man. The shrimp fear me. This bitch of an area. Which of these insects does not pupate? Black ant? Cricket? Oh, shit. I don't know what pupating is. Denmark. Which of these units is used to measure electric current? Volts? Oh, they pupate into queens. What is pupate? Is that just like mutating? Oh, yeah. Fist. Remember your training, bros. It was the Mistrals, not the Westerlies. French Revolution was... Did we get this one yet? Was it 89? I think it was. 1780. Who wrote the Communist Manifesto? It was Marx? I already answered this, right? So many questions I'm forgetting. Marx was also Engels. There's London, England. What is the main ingredient of the Thai soup? Tom Yam Goong. And he dies in. I think Dyson would know. I tried chicken. Shrimp, though. Oysters. I feel like shrimp are easier to get than oysters, but I don't know. Hard to say. Yo. There's like no questions about Japan or video games. Heavily localized to be like slightly more American focused here. The following events in America history, which is the oldest. The Apollo moon landing, brother. Yeah. Pretty new country. San Paulo? Maybe it's Rio. I thought Rio was like maybe too obvious. Like that was a tourist destination. It is shrimp. I'm wrong. Nah. So this is an insect. The beetle. Kiddish. Who led the Russian Revolution, founded the Soviet Union? Lenin. Machu Picchu ruins, representative of which culture? I haven't gotten this one right. Andes? Andes culture. Sting. These American cities furthest north. Chicago. Highest mountain in the world's Everest. These is a mammal. One of those capitals that don't sound like the capital. I hate when that happens. The craziest cities aren't your capital. So these led an attack on British ships in Boston Harbor. The tea tax? No, stamp tax. I mean, they could be wrong. Maybe you guys are right. Cope. Regardless. That's what I was thinking of the Boston Tea Party. But I don't know if the Boston Tea Party was... I mean, it was in retaliation of the tea stuff. They were putting taxes on tea. That's why they threw them in the fucking ocean, right? But I remember what the act was called. Yeah, it's 13 colonies, not states. Shit game. Shit game. Who's the capital? Brasilia, Sao Paulo, Recife? I want to say Sao Paulo or Recife, man. It's Recife, dude. That sounds ridiculous. That's the most boring thing. I mean, it could be Brasilia. That sounds fucked, man. Axis. Huey Lewis in the news. Mussolini. Yeah, I was already playing one of the scenes about Huey Lewis in the news earlier. That was the only thing I knew about Huey Lewis in the news. I was playing the wrong one though. I was playing the one where he was killing the guy. We should get a Dubs emote. There probably is on 7TV. Let's see if we can find one. American Psycho emote. Are those macroed on my phone? Why do I have to keep signing back into 7TV? Stop it. When will you do Lincoln issue the Emancipation Proclamation? I want to say it was 65. Yep. What is loading, man? The main ingredient of a cake, flour. I'm looking at 7TV here. Rebellion against the East India Company 18% by Indian mercenaries is... I don't fucking know. The Boxer Rebellion, bros. That's China. Here's a good one. Mughal. Shrimp. As rich as fuck, yeah. Rich bastards. Yeah, there is a lot of pop, like 80s, 70s pop music questions in this. Somebody had a hard on. It's harder 25 years after the game came out. The tea tax. The opium war. Did we answer this one already? Tea. I don't know if we got this one right. I don't remember what we put. Before 1900. Did I try 1851 or 1840? Did I get it right? Okay. Tough remembering them all. The year ones are tough. Which of these bodies of water is the highest? Especially if I don't have like an educated guess and I just raw guess. The highest water level in the world. Salt Lake. KDkill. So these is not one of the Great Lakes. Chaplin Lake. Lake Huron? Erie and Michigan, alright. Chaplin. Burned his Qatar. So these is a vehicle. Pillar flame caused by an eruption in the sun's surface is prominent. Charlie Chaplin's Lake, dude. They named it after him. Charlie Chaplin's like the lake made for Charlie Chaplin. Quick question. The Groucho Marx man. I know who he is now. This is not found in Paris. Buckingham Palace. The following is computer language, basic. Lincoln was the sixth. For some reason, I want to say 16th though. Is this a prog run? I think we're in prog right now. Yeah. Maybe. 6, was that Andrew? Who was 6th that I'm mixing it up with? Yeah, this is PB, guys. Only 76 left, but we've got a pretty good amount that we know. My splits aren't up. It's alright. It's in the soul of every chat member. We all know. We're all so jacked in, we don't need the visual reminder. What's up, Mainstone? The big quiz. Yeah, we're doing it. It's open book. I mean, I'm not like looking up the answer. Open chat. Flower. We never got this right yet. 60 base? We haven't answered 10. Godo's trying to get me not to do 10. 60 base. Which of these machines plays music? The cassette deck. Award ceremony for the Nobel Prize held in what city? Oslo or Stockholm? I don't think it's in Sweden, so what, Oslo? Or the award ceremony might not be in Norway. Stockholm? I'll take your word on it. That's why circles have 360. Oh. The Last Judgment? I don't think it was David or Supper. You remember most of this? Well, we'll see if I remember it forever. It's Supper? That is Da Vinci? Okay. Yeah, yeah, David's Michelangelo, for sure. Who founded the Yellow Hat sect in Tibet? I think the Dalai Lama? Anybody else? I have no idea. Get the chat consensus. The llama. A llama founded the sect? What, the shrimp fried is right? My group sang the song Hungry Like the I'm Hungry Like the Wolf. Drawn. Who the hell's Adam? Who the hell Adam? Kings War the Roses, the red rose stood for which family? No idea. Yu-Gi-Oh's. I gotta think of it myself before I look at chat. Lancaster or York? And if somebody answers every single question, you're either a god or I know you're cheating. No cheaters. No guide lookers. Lancaster. We're alive still. Tom is represented by FE in the periodic table. Prime. Fermium. FE. Iron. I don't know it. I mean, maybe I used to know it, but... Iron. Currency of America. The ruble, of course. What the hell? Double helix. The temperature of a cigarette flame. I don't smoke. No, thank you very much. Do you know it? Where is it? Where is it in the chat? I know. I thought I heard it recently, but 420. What are the chances of that? What is the surface of an earthworm's body like? Smooth. Or is it? Chikoshi's done it again. Smooth? Are they hairy? I was like, smooth sounds too... Because, I mean, they gotta squeeze through the fucking... Well, that is the joke. I thought there was another reason for the 420 that makes sense. The top. Really tiny hairs. You went to school for this shit, I believe it. 8 legs. Crocodiles. Weights. Following was open by one character in the periodic table of elements. Nickel? Oh, it's calcium? Shit, bro. What the? I had pure faith. Pure faith in this. My PB, bros. Back to the drawing board, guys. We learned a lot. Yeah, we learned some shit. What is another program? How many minutes are in an hour? Just gotta get back through, man. Kimon. Spaces. Everest. 73. Mussolini is 22. These is a mammal. Raccoons. The president. Was it Carter? It's Johnson, dude. It's Johnson. Oh, I don't know, John. Alright. No, I already tried Nixon. Pretty sure. I was like, people like Jimmy Carter too much for him to be the NAM. The height of NAM president. This is used to take photos. A camera. The police. Did they? I guess that's just a thing nowadays, huh? But it's one of the top two, though. Inertia or gravity? Is it gravity? It's one of those tricky ones where it's like, it seems like the most obvious correct one, but it's not. Oh, okay, Outcast. Yeah, it might not be that he like specifically made something about gravity. Lenin, Machu Picchu, Andes, minutes in an hour, 60, the police, Chicago. Titicaca. was Chaplin Lake, right? We're getting back, guys. We're getting back. We're getting back. I just know yet that there is an N. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. But I don't know, I mean, what N stands for. Could be all sorts of shit. Ampere. The Dalai Lama. Did we get this right? Lancaster? Pretty sure. Iron. The Dala. Oh shit. I was thinking Game of Thrones. That ain't right. What was the caster in Game of Thrones? Lannister. Yeah, Lannister. We're back. Nickel or cerium? Chitin. That's like, isn't chitin like a fucking like bug thing? It's over. I think cerium. They got us twice, bros. Game of Thrones released Fantasy War of the Rose. Yeah, I wonder if that came from that. Lannisters and the Lancasters. Wouldn't put it past old fucking Tubbsy, whatever his fucking name is. Tubbsy's guy. Oh, you said that, okay. Cerium under R, Dostevsky. Lionel Richie. Commodores or Earth, Wind, and Fire? Commodores. The periodic table's fucked. Yeah, that's like chitin, isn't one of them. Which of these lays the most eggs at a time? It's not a chicken. Sardine? Killifish? Killifish for sure. What the? The most eggs at one time. Sunfish? Maybe the size of the thing, you know, is more important than the size of the dudes. 300 million? What the? Are sunfish the ones that are like mostly cartilage? So they go crazy when they do, like, wah! An 18-minute video on it? Okay. Who eats fucking sunfish? Do they have like a predator? Is cartilage like nutritious enough? Killer whales? Killer whales will fuck up anything. I watched a video of a killer whale, a group of killer whales fucking with the sunfish. where they would launch at him at max speed and headbutt him, and it would explode. The sunfish just for fun. Which was fucking pretty hardcore. I was like, holy shit. It's like literally exploded. Killer whales are assholes, man. Scourgeous predators and... Dude, it's really Brasilia? You kidding me, Brazil? Your fucking capital's called Brasilia? That's probably a name that... It's so obvious, it's like, sounds untrue. So poor... Yeah, this is a kids. Definitely, they're trying to teach the kids here. Kids should know about wine. I'm not that many drinking it. Wine's important in history. Huey Lewis in the news. Mussolini. 1963? An American Psycho reference in Mega Man. We've been through the ring already. 1963, yeah. Johnson. Which of these stars is in the constellation Lyra? Fuck if I know. Serious? That's that music shit. That ain't it. Altair, Vega. Any astronomers? Got some bread. Canopus. Any aliens? Big. At least we're getting these other ones cemented into our brain, right? I'll never forget the year that Mussolini took over. I'll never forget Like a Virgin was Madonna's second album, bros. I will. What island was Napoleon born on? St. Helena? I don't know. I'm gonna ask you that in a week. Do it. Do it. He died on Helena. Wasn't he like exiled at some point too? Or am I thinking of somebody else? How many fucking islands has this guy been on? Corsica. Byzantine. Which year was the first crusade launched? Oh, he exiled and died. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty cracked. And the Crusaders? Crusader Kings? Say 1096 why? Game theory answer. You're right. We do have 1069. They don't want people to win the 100 question quiz. I mean, you can pay 2 million Zenny instead. But why that when I can enrich? We can enrich ourselves, guys. sure all of these are right. You can enrich yourself with Janis Joplin trivia. I think we've tried Diamond and Pearl. I'm feeling Ruby. Any Janis Jopliners? Joplin heads? Oh, was Pearl right? Okay. I'm forgetting some of these. Each of these has a long nose. An elephant? Is that called a nose? Is that a nose or is it a trunk? Is it actually a nose? It is a nose. Denmark. Which of these is the national sport of Japan? Samurai, Mount Fuji, and sushi. What in the fuck? Even the most, like, the most ignorant people surely know that what these three are, right? Easy for the Japanese guys. I mean, it's sumo, right? This is like so fucked that I feel like I'm being tricked. Did we get this right? Canopus? Was it Canopus? Akayui. Was Canopus right? It was wrong. I went back in the chat and saw that Godo said it, and then we continued on from there. Godo got us wrong twice, bro, with the same answer. Fuck this guy, man. What is the main ingredient? We'll get back there. We'll get back there. Lennon. These American scissors for the North. Oh shit, cheesecake. Water-based cake. Human cake. Was it Mughal? Anybody who had any, family in the East India Company? Any, rich peoples? What was it? Sepoy or Dreyfus? I'm gonna go Sepoy. Sounds like it might have came from India more. Don Henley. What was this one again? 40. In what year was Wilhelm I crowned Emperor of Germany? I haven't gotten this one yet. Emperor? That'd be a ways back, huh? $1871. What is Eric Clapton's nickname which he used as a title for an album? I mean, I could open up. I have like one Eric Clapton song. Slow Hand. Or maybe I have a few albums. I have one in the list. Titicaca. Caspian Sea. How many pencils are there in one? Gross. What is a gross? 144. That came out so quick. Had to be right. What year did World War II begin? Gross is 12 groups of 12. Oh. 39. And Mussolini was in 22? Yeah, what the fuck? That must have been a fun 20 plus years. Or whenever the fuck Mussolini occurred. Yeah. Like, I thought World War II started later, but the Mussolini question, I was like, is he really in power for like 20? The monk said to be the Middle Ages' most famous natural scientist is Bacon. Was this one in Stockholm? How many times is the number one used between 10 and 20? 10. He's forgetting, yeah. I am. Oh wait, no. Is it 11? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 11 times. Almost. Forgot about 11. Figure out how to watch you. It's winter somewhere warm. Which of these items was used to cast photos of the 6th century BC Athens? Bark? Surely not leaves, bro. Unless they like cured them or some shit. Or whatever you call that. Shells? Yeah, shells. I can see it in any of this. Pottery seems really inefficient. Shells? I'm gonna go with bark next time. We begin again. We're getting close. Yeah, this is way better than the fucking Class S nightmare. I like me some trivia. Guess I can walk away with something too. Dude, I canopus again, man. I've clicked it so many times, it's my muscle reaction. Go down! Ah! Son of a bitch. But I gotta blame somebody else for my own mental well-being. That's how it goes in this world. You always need a scapegoat. Fuck the Beatles, fuck the Beatles. This should be timed. You have to really know your shit. No cheating. Just long enough that if you bought the strategy guide, You'd be good, right? So that's what this is for. $17.89. This was Mark's, right? No. Eggle? Who was it? The Communist Manifesto. That is Mark's. What the? The edict issued in 1598 that granted freedom to the Huguenots was... Bruh. I don't know any of the fucking words in this. Nantes. Confident. Oh my god, bruh. What? Bruh. The chameleon's a reptile. I mean, right? That's not a trick question. I don't know what an egret is. Chameleon's not like a secretly the tomato of fucking animals, is it? Okay. The heaviest cork. Any cork fans? VLRs? No egrets. Oh Jesus. Heaviest what? The cork. You know, the science physics thing, right guys? Cork? Or do we mean like a cork in a fucking thing? Yeah, I was like, is it subatomic particle or the shit that you fucking cork your booze up? I didn't know there was more than one kind. I don't know anything about corks. What's up, you fucking cork? That's a cork. Oh, yeah, that's all English. Cork. Oh shit. Deep Space Nine reference. It's not down cork bros. I want an essay on my desk tomorrow for when we get that question again. I play Mega Man, so a big-breasted anime woman will ask me about Mussolini's takeover of Italy. Bottom. We'll try bottom next time, unless somebody who knows their subatomic particles to the T comes in. I said down. Or bottom. Yeah. Maybe down. I don't remember what I did. Down. Yeah, I'd be curious how different they are. It's not Canopus Bros. Any Starman? Yeah. I got games on sale on my wish list. care though. Vega. Lancaster. How many albums did the Sex Pistols release? Not including compilations. 3? When I think of Altair and Vega, I think of Assassin's Creed and Street Fighter. So that's all. I got gamer brain, bro. My favorite star is M. Bison. I'm going with 3. Fuck the Sex Pistols. Ain't no way the Sex Pistols got 10 albums, man. Who's listening to that shit? Got like 2? I feel like they were bigger than a 2-album band, but... What inspired Hinckley to attempt the assassination of President Ronald? Dude, I didn't even know Reagan got an attempted assassination. I mean, presidents probably get assassination attempts every day, but... comic book, a mystery novel, a movie. I mean, Reagan was in movies and shows. Maybe Confucius. It is strangely specific. At least they couldn't blame video games at that point, right, guys? Fucking Brasilia, dude. What is the name of the fusion of Greek and Oriental cultures? Mesopotamia? Hellenistic? Indus? Anything that isn't Egyptian? Yeah, I'm leaning on Mesopotamia. Damn. Damn. All these new ones. Damn. New one. How many degrees is the interior angle of a pentagram? That Satan shit you're talking about. Interior angle. Like 108? 20? Do they mean like of the star, or if you went directly in the middle? I mean, you can make a 90 in there. It would touch 2 tips. On 20. I'm leaning on 120 myself. 120. Then take 108 maybe. It's over. We have no culture or knowledge here. True gamers. Camera. There's a formula for it? I don't know anything about. Anything about it myself. Yeah, I was just saying. Somebody younger than me was playing this, they'd be like, cassette deck? Is that some kind of part of your house? It is the law of gravity, bros. Somebody younger than me would have the fucking answer sheet straight up and value their time more. We're enriching ourselves. My Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. That's my stand. The Franco-Prussian War began in what year? The what? The what? The who's it was it? Franco-Prussian War. $1770. Any Prussians in the chat? Time travelers? Immortal Lich? I got no idea on this one. I want to say 16 or 1770. In the 108. Is it Hellenistic, really? What is the modern name of Constantinople? Dude, Egyptian would be crazy. I'd be like, what the? I don't know anything. Istanbul. Brasilia. Come to Brasilia, Brazil. Who's the first singer heard in USA for Africa's Where the World? Daryl Hall. about. Sharp. Iggy. We needed you, bro. Where were you? Better have been good. Which of the following composers considered a romanticist? Wagner? Or Haydn? Weren't Mozart and Beethoven around the same time? Well, I guess it could be something you stand for, your style, not your time period of making the classic. Maybe, I don't know what Wagner is. Any classical music fans? Let's go with Wagner. Same base element as graphite. Wasn't it diamond? Diamonds forever. As I say, it's not Columbus. Magellan. Oh, this was a fuck. This is such bullshit, man. Charlie Chaplin Lake. 420 Blaze It. I don't even remember what I put last time. It was Nantes. Oh yeah, you knew. Oh really? Has it changed? I mean, I remember this was in 1999. How often does the periodic table get changed? Or they were just wrong. The approximate radius of the Earth. 69 miles. 6,000. What is it, bros? Someone in Discord. The radius, not the diameter. $4,000. Spamming to get through the text. Yeah, 934 is too low. Right? Oh, come on. It's just the Earth, bro. Little baby bitch shit in the grand scheme of things. Alright, we didn't get this. It wasn't Confucius. A movie, a comic book, or a mystery novel? I would say Satan. Through the medium like video games or comic books. A movie? Wish we knew what. Truly not a movie Reagan was in. I mean, I don't think anybody cared that much about his shit. You'd think, man. Those damn movies, we should ban movies. And video games. Was it 3652? Bros, my Franco-Prussian. 1770 was wrong, so I'm thinking 1670. Is Prussia still around in 1870? Maybe. No one? No historians? We start again. 1870? Next time. We're getting closer. Yeah, look, I wasn't around then. Who gives a fuck about things I wasn't around for, right? Average American. I only care about what happened in the last fucking 2 hours. Record creative past the United States for this. States? Sons of bitches. I'm about to put on my own music. This is a jam, but it's a pretty light loop. I did down cork last time, right? So bottom cork? Say up? Up cork? I'm pretty confident in that. I don't think Ace and I were like super confident. Up or top? Shit. I got a couple ups. I did down last time. We did down, up. I'm gonna try bottom now. Or top. Top. Alright. The Andes. Are the Olympics over now? Or are they still going? It was 1870. Yeah. Oh yeah? Gotcha. Is there a way to watch this for free somewhere? Not having to pay out to like NBC or whatever the fuck it is. CBS, I don't know who has the rights in America. Wouldn't mind during the Olympics to have it up on the side, man. I like the Olympics. I was watching curling when I was out at the old funeral. That's pretty cool. The Roman Empire. What ethnic group founded the nation that became the Roman Empire? It was an Etruscan. I mean, Greeks around there. This is like before the Roman Empire, though. I bet it was way easier. I don't know, actually. I'd assume it was easier. All the pop culture shit and all that. History. I don't know. I'd be curious to see if it was like child focused or not. Hard to say. Was your Disneyland built? I just figured Etruscan because wouldn't it be something like pre-Roman? What year was Rome sacked? Rose? Is this by Genghis? Genghis? I'm gonna let you guys figure this one out. I'm gonna go take a piss. All a kanji test? Oh my god. That'd be a nightmare. This was all like really common kanji. I guess that'd be more useful for kids in Japan. This is more fun though. Any Romans? Any Roman legionnaires? Was Hatsune Miku's second album? Now that would be shit I'd like to fucking have. I don't know what Hatsune Miku's like first commercial release was. Or used with her. 395. Taco Bell. Alright. You guys want to throw on some tunes for this? The forward march of progress, unless we start forgetting things because of like dementia or something. Hold on. Just so the VODs still have something. What's some quiz music? Oh. Alright, bros. Second is soundtrack. Phoenix Wright would be good too. Netherlands. Edison did not. Got the light bulb, didn't he? Stole it. Was this one Pearl? Did we get this one right? I do. Some of these I don't even know the question, I just know the answer out of the form. Means I've not learned anything. Magelli. Oh, this one's too short. Chaplin. Trinidad. Which of the following is not an oxide? Rust is oxidized, right? So does that make it an oxide? There's no oxygen. Back to my regularly scheduled program here. The M? Is L 50? Is it like Malay or something? L's 50,000. Or 20. Who ruled over the Roman Empire at Zenith? Is Marcus Aurelius the same person? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Aurelius. Nope. Progress. F's in the chat, bros. I had no idea myself. Confidently, right? Yeah, such confidence coming out. Like, this guy's got here. Did we get this one right? I don't remember. $1871, man. A lot of A answers here. What is the name of Tron's brother? Data from Star Trek? Oh, in this game, dude. Dude, they don't ask video game questions. This is the first one. No, Google. I was thinking of like Tron, like the movie, like a fucking Disney movie, bro. These guys have zero video game questions. Yeah, the rare relevant question. I was like, did Tron have a brother? I was like, I don't think he did. I've never seen the original. Good song. Apollo Justice soundtrack. The best one? I love the first three though. Which people settled Mesopotamia in or around 3000 BC? The Numenorians, guys. You think it's the Sumerians? Nice. This is the hardest question, bros. No ancient Romans in the chat to help us here. What have I already tried? 395. I don't remember if I did 410. Hellenistic. No idea on that. Any Van Halen fans? I like some, but I don't have like a knowledge of their shit. It's not Van Halen, I already tried that. Any classic rock heads? The 150. Nice. The humid plains around the La Plata River in Latin America are called the Pampas. Van Halen and Van Hagar. Which one was this song? Everybody wants some. Is that Van Halen? One of the only ones I know, really. I think so. You might be right. It's labeled wrong. No, that's Van Halen, 1980. Unless it's like they did a cover. Well, I don't think it's the Savannah. That's in Africa, that type of environment, right? The steppes? Pampas? Selvas? Selva's jungle in Spanish? So maybe it was the second one then? Pampas, yeah, since it's not a jungle. I mean, I could play the song. I got the music muted on the VOD. quiz music. Mussolini, Anime Titties, Van Halen, and Mega Man on Twitch.tv all come together to create the most powerful fucking visual experience you've ever experienced. Johnson. Movie. Augustus. Dumo. Did we ever get this right? It's not Canopus. What was the last one we tried? Vega. That'll be easy to remember. Because of video game. Wow. The 4,000 maybe. 6,000 was wrong. Wasn't it Van Halen who did all these crazy types of lyrics, or is this Van Halen and I just have no idea? I don't know much about them. He might, dude. Focus K. Focus MM. Carbon? Oxygen? The most common element in the Earth's crust. Yeah. Carbon. We continue. Is it iron? Like a trick? Did it say like mineral? What did it say? author of Utopia is Voltaire. Or is it more? I'm connecting random synapses. I have no actual idea. Just like a vague feeling. Nope. Might be more. But that wasn't that old. Oh, 81. I don't see a music one in a long time that has to do with years. It's hard to remember. These are all like early 80s in this fucking thing. Which country's embassy was seized during the Iranian Revolution? Britain? Or the Soviet Union? US? Fuck this squad. Fuck you too. And a bomber is not a B-52 or is there a U-2? I already tried the spy plane, I think. Is it a bomber? And would they just name themselves something like a fighter jet when they could do a bomber? It is a spy plane? Maybe I tried something else then. Is it a bomber? Did I try a spy plane? Fuck, I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay. Never mind. I must have tried bomber, yeah, first. Thinking there's like a different one other than P-52. Yeah, I don't know fucking jack shit about names for many military vehicles or anything but fucking U-2. I know Bono, that's about it. So we've tried 410 wasn't right, correct? No, there was 395, 456, 375, 375. The Pampas. That was right. Got Watergate. I was about to do the Vietnam one again. I saw presidents. TT. Foreman. Which of these elements takes its name from the sun? Helium? Helios? What was this one? Was it 51? 40? You throw 2 dice, how many combinations will add up to 8? Two and 6, 3 and 5, 4 and 4. Oh, if you double it? Oh, I see. What the? Six and 2. 3 and 5. 4 and 4. I guess they're going for 5? But that would, I mean, couldn't you have 4 on the other side? Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's 2 different 4s, bros. And what kind of die? Yeah. The fucking D20. Back we go, man. It wasn't carbon. Not oxygen. Have to be iron. Gotcha. The three Baltic countries are Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. Okay. Cleanser. What the? Little piggy. You don't want a little piggy, man. It looks so chill. But I've heard they're like menaces. They'll eat all your wires and everything. Little piggy. I had like a little bit of land. I'd have a little piggy. Roll around in the slough. What adaptation has the pineapple developed that allows it to live longer? Protective covering, brother. What the? I mean, it makes sense. Maybe those actually hold water? There's more. Wagner. Israel? Because they were there. I didn't. I said France. Only had this once. I figured we're fucking always there. We're always fucking doing shit there. Prime numbers. Oh shit, when did the American Civil War start? Bruh. 48. Sound like a treaty? Commies. Johnson. Kaiser. Corsica. It's a cool name, Corsica. What year was the first Crusade launched? We've heard this one. I think we got it right. Who said it? I don't know shit about Crusade dates. I think we tried 1096 for like game theory. Yeah. That's right. Pearl. Sumo. Vega. Marks. Who did we already try? Yeah, we're gonna be super jacked in the brain. We already tried Marcus? Or Marcus was the one we were gonna try? Okay. I thought Marcus Aurelius is the name of the guy. Like that's his name is Marcus Aurelius. Is that wrong? Aren't his diaries kind of famous? Maybe it's kind of a trick. I don't know. I don't know any of those other guys. It has to be one of them, huh? I'm learning so much. Smashing Pumpkins. I could go for Smashing Pumpkins song. Maybe we will. Nah, it's not really quiz music. Here we are again. Antoninus? Is it really a Trajan? Who the fuck is that? Hairy ass worms. Alright, we're moving, we're moving. Back on apologist. Chancen. Prominent. Milan. We're here again. Any pineapple fans? We tried protective covering. Water reservoir, built-in fertilizer. I mean, is orange reflective? Why would they want a reflective surface? Maybe it's not when it's growing, it has the orange. Oh, no, yeah. Nice, yeah, water reservoir, good. We're moving. Crusades? Was it 96, right? Yeah. Brasilia. Dollar. Alright, this is our farthest we've been. 50 left, man. PvP. We're halfway. But, I mean, that doesn't mean anything. We know a lot of these. Who was the famous Greek philosopher who expounded the theory of idealism? Bros? Any philosopher fanatics? Yeah, Nietzsche, Socrates, Sartre. I've never heard of them. Plato. Man, I didn't think Nietzsche was. What did I put on this? I think I got it right. Did not. Okay. World War II began in 39, right? I'm gonna start double checking a lot of this. We didn't get this one right yet. We've tried shells, that's wrong. I'm thinking Barker leaves. Pottery shard. I feel like I've heard the pottery shard. That sounds so fucking stupid. But then again, it's like how many people were casting votes? Pottery, okay. Probably like 10 people. Some shit. Pockle Bell. The hardest stone. Did we get this right yet? I wanted to put ruby. Did we do fluorite and it was wrong though? Fluorite was wrong. I want to say ruby. Out of the top 3, wouldn't Crystal be the weakest? I don't know much about Topaz. Any stoners? Think Ruby? Just send it. My gut was right. Which of these countries was not a member of the Quadruple Alliance? Corundum, which is the second hardest Corundum out. What is the Quadruple Alliance? A lot of EAs here. Italy? I want to say Italy because these all have EA after them. And they're all in the same kind of fucking zone. I don't know anything about the Quadruple Alliance. Any badasses? Oh, Russian. Yeah. Never heard of it. Russia, I think. Go to Italy. This is World War One. Not. Okay. Go. Birds. I've been to the Sequoias. But I didn't I don't know their family. I just was thinking of the Sequoias. I want to say pines or cedars. I can check my pictures. I don't know if they're cedar, yeah. Go with cedar, bros. This was Andy. Which of the following has the lowest chance of being born? A female Himalayan cat? Male tortoise shell cat? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a tortoise shell cat? Oh, really? Huh. Weird. Oh my god, the core question, dude, it's back. I mean, every question's gonna be in the. We've done down, up, now we got bottom and top. You thinking top mode? Slots. Slot speaks. It is truth. That simple. George Foreman. 60. Alright. Zawa music time. Lennon. Or somehow the United States. Technology. This was 100, I'm pretty sure. 8 times 8. 6 times. Right, this is proper as Zawa. Yeah, diamond. We've done it before. I'm just overly careful right now. $1871. Did I do that already though? Was there an emperor of Germany in 1901 still? I think it was 1871. Hold on. 1871 just... Okay, it just makes so much more sense. I got it right, I guess. It was nickel. Right? Was it cerium? Was it? It's the police. Slow hand. The Lancasters. Is it the Niagara, or is that just an American, Canadian thing? Any waterfall enthusiasts in chat? I don't know any of these except the Niagara. Fuck it, send it. Oh, the Niagara Falls. Imagine getting new questions in the file time. Yeah, I was like, it's. I think Americans would always just say Niagara, but I don't think that's right. Another round, man. We run it again. Victoria, yeah, I don't know my waterfalls. Why would I, dude? I just sit in my room all day. I ain't seen any waterfalls at work. For all I know, none of these places even exist. Be that person. I don't physically see something that's not true. Delicious water. Some call it the tastiest water. The Viagra Falls, man. Origami. Alright. Let's put on some more quiz music. Here in a minute. On a roll. This is Mega Man. It's open chat too. So if you want to dive in, the highest we've been is level 8. Or question 8. We've almost got them all. What's some more good quiz music? This is peak Mega Man, yeah. I gotta save stuff like that for the end. Go, we gotta have goofy shit. Any goofy quiz? You understand? We're reeling after that last loss. I need whimsy. Did we ever get this right? It was top chord. Yeah. French Revolution was 1789. Focus. I'm losing focus. Hold on. Gross was 12 times 12, right? Right? I think it was. Yeah. Which parts of a spider's body attach with no clear separation? Yeah, I guess a gross is just 12 by 12 or something. It says torso and abdomen. What do they mean? No clear separation, to me it would be they just flow right into each other, but isn't that like everything? Head and abdomen. They basically don't have a torso. So what the? Yeah, legs, torso, and abdomen. Is that the idea though? Is they don't have one, so it all is just it flows together somehow? There's a head and then the rest. Torso and abdomen. Yeah. What is another common name for computer? Change music. Long as a language. This was made in 1999, so if it's anything post that, the world has changed. Why are we getting all this 80s pop shit? Maybe just bait them. Any Earth Axis knowers? Change music. I have no idea, so see if anybody else has something. 12.3 is what you guys are saying. Gotcha. Let me see if I can get some shit. I just go back to Ace Attorney so we don't fuck around. Do that. It goes. I guess I could do those. .3. Oof. Over. 23 maybe next time. I have no idea. There was one quiz before this, but it was just 10 questions, but there's also a practice one I did. This particular one, I don't know. We've been at it for this entire thing probably for a couple hours. But the thing is, the farther in we get, the longer it takes to restart. $48, $32. $48 was wrong. 52 was important, but was it the end or was it the beginning? 61. Any other Civil War fans or fans? Well, I mean, some people like to do recreations. Assume you wouldn't be like a fan of war. What's your guess? I live here, but I don't remember. Not good with my ears. We got someone leaning 52, someone leaning 61. Any tiebreakers? I need to make this a poll. Gettysburg was 63. 61. Oh. 1861. Alright, we'll get it next time. It's free. Yeah, you might have to refresh. You get pre-roll ads. Sometimes they add delay. You can just change the quality back and forth if you don't want to refresh and get ads. Life hack. Was it 51? Keep forgetting. 40. 40. Yeah. I thought 51 at first and someone corrected me last. Oh, Caspian Sea was a different question. Gotta refocus, bros. So many auto questions, I'm fading a bit. Focus. Cube DNA sounds fog. Yeah, that's how we transcend the mortal coil. Giga DNA, dude. The Borgs, we're getting Borged. Fucking Watergate, brother. Titty caca. Oops. I'm autoing too hard, man. I gotta walk away for a bit and come back. I just clicked one. I'm zoning out. There's just so many questions. Maybe every 20 I should look away for a sec. I know, that's part of the fun, man. Just gotta focus. Was it Augustus? I should put on some more heavy music. Let's chill quiz music. Never go wrong with the Hotel Dusk music. Vega. Yummies. Still don't know who Trajan is, man. Maybe the Roman Empire at its height was barely boring, so that's why nobody knows them. When they're just chilling. $23.5 was right. I'm going all in, but it's not tense at the end if I've got to save. Music's kicking up a little bit. Good timing. Permadeath. Quiz. So the falling owls is not a hermaphrodite. We've done this before. Was it the woodlouse? I think Godo louse it. Probably woodlouse. The law of gravity. This took a lot of losses to realize it was a law of gravity. The most important piece of trivia here, the Huey Lewis in the news. The copy pasta, please. Fuck Twitch, by the way, what happened? We got, delay. Thank you, Outcast. Changing the quality doesn't fix the delay for it, really? It still's worked for me, but I mean, I guess I haven't tested it in a couple weeks. I haven't had a moment where I've had like bad delay. Changing the quality usually would do it, but if you refreshed the player or the page, it would hit you with ads again. I wish I could just turn off pre-rolls, man. I just don't want any ads at all. But pre-rolls are better than planned ads. Unless you actually take lots of breaks. But I don't take a lot of breaks. Like a little bit, but not enough for ads. Enough to take it. I get rid of pre-rolls. And I don't know. I'd rather people just chill here than have to watch ads anyways. If I'm taking a break. Not a big deal. (1863), the Emancipation Proclamation. Any Lincoln Log fans? This was Italy, right? That was my gut. Pretty sure we got it right. The equation. Kagi. Or yogurt. Last supper. I had forgotten. Back to the spider one, bros. Really, Cora? What the fuck? What the hell is going on? That's such a pain. I hate when people have to have delay. Everyone wanted torso and abdomen. Is this like a shit question? Yeah. Like, there's nothing on my body with clear separation. What the fuck is a spider, right? Like, what do they mean? Head and torso? I mean, maybe it's because there's no, like, connecting thing, like a neck. It's just all, just like one chunk connected to the other chunk. Is that what they're going for? Then, I mean, yeah, it would be head and torso. At least we can listen to some more Until Dusk. I did not know that. This one took a while. Hellenistic culture. Yeah. The torso and ass are clearly separated. Oh, really? So it is head and torso. Knees and toes. It always makes me sad in a video game when there's not video game questions. I mean, I guess, did they run into like rights issues? Like, surely it's fine. If they could talk about Eric Clapton, surely it's fine, right? There's one video game question in this, and it's about a character in this game. So sad. Yeah, we could have been doing the Capcom. Sega did a Sega quiz in Yakuza. I mean, at least we're learning shit. I don't really care about learning about Madonna albums personally, but yeah, Mega Man questions. That would have been alright. They're trying to teach us. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I couldn't tell you. Even after playing them, which guy was in which game. Now, if I saw a picture of them, maybe I could name them. Yeah. I just like video games, okay, guys? Most people are wrong. Yeah, fuck people. Play more video games so I can have more video game quizzes. I could start doing those daily quiz things online where people guess like the cover art or the music or games based on tags and shit. What are some of those sites? Those could be fun. But I would have to do it without the chat and then come back. Although these days, cover art's maybe a little harder. Do that as Poof! It was 40. I always want to go for 51 and then I usually stop and think, but I'm in a rush. Gotta remember 40, man. Opium 40. What's a fucking fortium? Fortium? Is that what I remember? Fortium? Maybe. Fortium bros. He's calling in, dude. We need help. My lifeline. Fresh from a car crash. He's come to save us. He just got into the studio.
We're gonna get you through this.
Hold
Okay.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me make sure your volume's okay. You guys hear Godo?
This is like the 20th time that you fucked up a gimme.
Dude, you gotta understand, man. I'm rolling off the brain.
Quit it. Quit it. Take it slow. Slow and steady.
Okay, we can hear you now.
All right. You know what a grape is for. That's fine.
Orange juice.
You can handle this one.
It's orange juice.
You know this
Coffee
one. You've done
grapes.
it 20 times.
Like, let me rock. Let me cook a bit.
If you feel any hesitation,
Any
you
hesitation.
just stop. Just stop. Slow down.
All right. We can do that.
Just take it easy. I'm so glad I knew the Halley's Comet thing, dude.
Yeah, for sure. That
I just
would've been
knew it was
another reset.
76. It's
I'm a
Milan.
shit
You've
about
done it.
Haley's comment. When I get talking, I don't look at the screen.
No.
Focus. Crimean Wars 53.
It is.
Anthology. Fuck the Beatles. 30.
I don't care for the Beatles much.
I don't care for the Beatles. I don't hate them. I just don't care for
I've
them
listened to
as
some of
much
their
as
music,
they're hyped
and they
up to
have
be.
like a few good songs. The Beatles, as the kids say, they hit different when you realize that they took all their music from like India. It's 1789. You've done this.
I'm looking at chat. Marks.
First mistake looking at chat.
I don't have that strong opinion about the Beatles. It's very contrarian hipster.
Do you know where London is?
Australia, man. Sydney's in England.
Lock it in.
Lock it in. Send it. I just don't like what I've heard, really. I mean, I don't hate it. Backing off. And I get tired of seeing everybody do the Abbey Road thing. It's one of those that like drives me crazy from overexposure.
It's crazy that I pulled Nantes.
I don't know. Yeah, was that pure guesswork?
No, I remembered it.
What the hell? Cool?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I remembered it.
Steel trap. Top cork.
Top
Blaze it.
cork.
Top cork. 40?
It's 40.
40.
I know you want to hit 51 because there's that one about 53 on the top.
Yeah, there's too
But
many
don't do it.
1850s, something 50s. Sphere DNA. Holy shit, what the hell would we be looking like
Michael
now?
Crichton's Sphere.
Hurts.
It is Earth.
Head and torso? Head and abdomen.
We decided it
Head
was
and
head
torso.
and torso.
But Rocky. Okay. When Rocky speaks, we listen. This is not Warblow's shark.
It's a shark. That's a fish.
What's the name of Tron's brother? Not from the Disney movie. Bacon. I like bacon so much, guys. Bacon. Fuck off, bacon people.
The fjord.
Oh, this is new.
It's the fjords, dude.
The fjords? Fjords?
It is.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure.
Okay. It is from about those parts.
because I played Spyro as a kid, and they make that joke about pining for the fjords with the penguin.
Oh, there's
It's
fjords in
basic.
like
It's basic.
there's fjords in like Warcraft too, but I don't feel anything about Scandinavia when I hear it.
Well, I do.
Just in the north, that's all I would say.
And these nuts.
Desert. Jimi Hendrix.
We're gonna get through this.
We're closing in, man. We've been close. Yeah. Wilhelm.
You've answered this before. It was 1871.
Kimun.
Komi.
Kamichi, man. Jingle Bell. Wait. Oh, we haven't done this one. What was the first song?
I think this is Mary Had a Little Lamb. I think this is Mary Had a Little Lamb.
It's not Singing in the Rain. That's a movie song. I don't know what Stagecoach is.
I'm pretty sure it's Mary because it's so widely used.
I'm leaning on Mary or Jingle Bells. Mary makes
Go with Mary,
sense.
man.
Mary. I got a Mary in the chat. I got to do a Tiger Woods pop off.
Did we determine this one?
Who lived the longest?
It wasn't Schubert. It's not going to be Wagner because that's the romanticist answer. So it's Chopin or Schumann.
Chopin had medical issues, but I mean, who didn't? Right?
Okay, go with Schumann.
It's not Schumann, man.
Okay, it's Chopin next time because there's no way they would do Wagner for 2 answers.
I mean, who knows? Who knows? That's what I think, but.
Which of these sports? It's skiing.
Skiing. Favorite sport.
Fine. That's one more question down. Is Chopin. We got it. Yeah, Nero was a crazy fuck, dude. And I don't mean the fate one.
Yeah. 81?
Yes.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, she writes so quick. Think she does it with her mind, or is her hand so fast we just can't
She has a
see it?
projector in the back of the room.
Shit, true. Maybe it's like a digital whiteboard, but it looks like a blackboard. She's ahead of the game.
Can you believe she comes to work dressed like this?
It's her home, bro. The mayor.
This is work.
Her home is her work. She loves her job. Clearly. She claps after every question, even after all
Hitler
this time.
was Austrian?
Yeah, he was awesome.
Chikagi.
Chikangi. A Hitler question in the final hour, man. Jesus.
Yeah, 375.
What does this say to keep me
I'm here to
focused and
keep
check?
him on the straight and narrow.
Focus, KD. Focus.
You are in level 1-1. You have to move in one direction, linear. Speaking of linear, I got the original Evolution games set up.
I get the full.
What do you use for Dreamcast? I got Flycast.
Flycast?
Yeah, it had a few little errors on it, but it's also not paywalled.
I don't have it set up right now. I haven't played a Dreamcast game in a bit.
Yeah. There's another one called like Redream, but it's got paywall stuff, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
Soccer.
Hadn't looked yet. I was just
It's
moving
easy.
around the deep end.
100 leggies.
Ramp.
Even I knew the Pajil Bell one.
It's a famous song, man.
I knew it because of 2236.
I knew it because I listened to the actual song as a young man. I'm not a faker secondary.
Brother, I don't care about being a secondary. I ain't listening to no fucking classical music.
What the fuck? This guy has no culture.
You know, the last time I listened to classical music, Gisenjo, and it
Oh,
sucked.
dude, that's not even close. That's fucking the people when those songs were created, everyone rolled in their grave.
Yeah.
That created those originals.
Oh, he missed.
Yeah, I gotta remember.
So I don't know, fucking remember. We'll see
It
it again.
was,
I'll recognize it.
yeah, I don't remember what it was. We missed one quickly. 30 in. The new one. We've had some new one. Titty caca.
Highest water level, Titicaca.
Titty
I
caca.
thought it said highest salt level at first, and I was like, wait,
What?
that's the bicycle.
Oh, who was the
Oh, yeah.
longest living composer out of like fucking?
Yeah, it was
like,
between Chopin and Schumann and Wagner, but Wagner's the answer to another question. This is 40. Don't do it.
Don't do it. We've not gotten this one. Niagara is
Victoria.
wrong.
Victoria Falls.
It's wrong. Kiefer
What the
Sutherland.
fuck?
Hey, Guaku.
It's gonna be Iguaku.
Back we go.
It's gotta be Iguaku.
Back we go.
Hey, that one's down to a 50-50, but it's gotta be Iguaku. Like, it's gonna be in some country that I've never heard of. And it's gonna be just they have the tallest waterfall ever.
No. We gotta wait for more of the chat, although I don't think anybody knew.
No one knew it. They didn't know it last time. If someone had said it confidently, I'd remember it. Who the fuck is George Michael?
Sounds familiar, but it's also like the most generic name ever.
It's George Foreman, baby.
George Foreman.
Do you know the capital?
Screaming. Helping me
He's the
focus.
singer from Wham. What the fuck is Wham? Chicago. It's so fucked up that they put this quiz in the game, man. I didn't know this existed.
What the fuck? Would I have farmed 2 millions any by now? Probably. Would it have been boring and lame? Yes. Am I gonna get nothing good for this? Absolutely.
That's what we were saying earlier, was missiles could be a vehicle.
Yeah, have you guys never watched How I Learned to, what does it say, Love the Bomb or whatever that movie?
You ever watched Sonic Adventure 2?
Never played Bayonetta? Come on now. I've seen missiles be used carrying plenty of shit. Aren't rockets kind of just big missiles? People are on those. Those are vehicles. The payload is just people.
I couldn't believe you got this one wrong.
Which one?
The Benelux one.
I don't know anything about that.
Dude,
I wasn't thinking to look at the names, man. I was thinking about history.
Oh, me fucking neurons are
Jesus.
firing.
Yeah, I guess you could have Jesus. Some do.
Demistro.
1789?
Yes.
Karl Marx.
Sorry, I'm on like a 2-second delay. Ramp.
King of the Beasts. Not even the strongest beast. Make it make sense, bro.
He just looks the most imposing.
I don't know, bro. I'd be more scared of like a moose. Or a fucking hippo. Like an elephant. They're big.
Scared of anything.
Scared of everything. What was the original recipe? What did it use? Did it just have like random shit on it?
Hey.
Or Or did it have sauce?
Careful.
1840.
That's the catch. That's the Titicaca.
Titicaca.
That's the cube.
Love me some water, dude. Wawa pizza. You just get some dough and just like put a fill of
That's the
water.
head and torso.
Just fucking squeeze the dough into your mouth with water.
Yeah, I was trying to visualize a spider for this one, but I really don't want to visualize a spider, so I didn't.
I just don't know. I didn't know what they meant. Head and
Well, what they mean is
torso.
the head and torso are all like one thing, because spiders only have 2 segments versus like insects have 3 clearly spaced out segments. Spiders have like 2 that are kind of fused, but I wasn't sure what the actual terminology there was.
Yeah, I'm not a big spider fan.
I've seen enough spiders in the Chalice dungeons to last forever.
Oh, the spiders. Yeah, I mean those are like separate things for sure. I just didn't know if they
try not
meant
to think about a tarantula.
very defined torso. Yeah. True. Didn't have tomatoes until 1600. Were tomatoes from the New World? Or am I crazy?
The steam engine. You're thinking of corn, brother. Maize.
Is it? I thought tomatoes were too.
Yeah. So is Buffalo.
Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Wild
American,
Wangs. They didn't have that one in Britain.
The Buffalo Wild Wang is an American invention.
All right. Calm down. You're getting a little too excited. Remember, it's basic.
Visual Basic. I think tomatoes and potatoes are both from Central or South America.
Were potatoes? When was the famine in Ireland?
Famine. The famine was in like the 1800s.
Was it?
The 1800s?
Was it that late?
It was definitely like.
I didn't know if they had long enough to import potatoes and make them a staple.
I don't know. Yeah, really, fuck gold, brother. I can't eat that shit.
Well, Italians get so mad when you talk about pizza, but then it's like they stole all their ingredients.
But maybe they made the best combination, bro.
Who gives a fuck?
And all we did was steal ingredients. Well, we got maize. Potatoes.
The Andes.
Potato famine was 1800s.
The Andes. The Andes.
Andes? Any Andes in the chat? Quiz Andes?
The program, not the prominence. Don't fuck it up. Read the question.
I'm being distracted by Goto.
Don't be distracted. It's the Sumerians. There you go.
71?
It's 1871.
1971.
1871.
Imun. What is an atomic number?
It's the number, it's the atomic weight, I think it's referring to, like the value of something on the periodic table.
Fair and there, true, dude. Or why margarita doesn't have any margaritas in it.
Okay, this is the big one.
Where's the booze?
You've answered Schubert, you've answered Schumann, both were wrong. It has to be Chopin.
It's Wagner, brother.
Brother, what the fuck? He's
Double
the answer
Wagner.
to both?
Maybe they're a big fan, brother. I was like, I thought Chopin. I mean, they made a game about Chopin having fucking medical issues. Wagner's still alive. He's still kicking, brother.
All right, let's get through it.
Let me focus.
We know like every answer at this point, unless there is a surprise question in the last 5. We know all of them, and even then, there's a good chance we're going to be able to get it. Yeah, surprise Hitler was crazy. It's drums.
Throw that out of nowhere. Let me focus.
No, focusing is bad for you. You start mashing.
Let me focus. Yeah, number one's gonna be like purposely fucked. Like they've just saved some fucking unholy question about Mega Man.
1789. I'm gonna start asking people when they're doing the Mega Man Legends 2 quiz. Yeah, I pulled out Lancaster too, man. That one was more of a guess, but I thought I remembered.
I couldn't stop thinking about Game of Thrones, so I was like, I was mentally fucking broken at that point.
It's 53.
What the? I was gonna go for
53. I know, but it looks similar to the other one.
Hey, you're gonna bring this up in people's streams now? The fucking unholy 100 question permadeath quiz.
This is 39.
What year did Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy release in Japan?
1812.
Yeah.
When it's just numbers, it fucks you up.
The numbers. I'm not good with the years. Range is kind of.
This was 11. Pottery. It's pottery.
Yeah, I might be able to do Mega Man X questions. I'd be bad at Mega Man Classic. They all run together.
Do some command mission questions.
Yeah, let's.
Can you even remember the name of the bad guy at the end of Mega Man X8?
X8? He's that fuck
yeah, the
boy,
angel-looking
dude. I don't remember the other. I remember what he looked like. He was like a fuck boy, but yeah, I couldn't remember his name.
You're getting distracted again.
You put a gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to remember it.
I'll put a gun to your head right now.
Whoa, wait, whoa.
I got one pointed.
You got a squirt gun, man? Ball. Those over there, guys, with the squirt gun, super soaker.
I got a pistol shrimp.
Are there super soakers that can like really fuck you up?
No.
They've got to have some like high pressure, like unholy.
If you put acid in them, then it does.
Yeah, but we're talking their normal use.
No.
There's got to be a water gun.
No, there doesn't.
Fire hose? Yeah, there you go. That's a big ass one.
It's called a hydraulic fucking cutter, brother.
Oh,
answer
true.
Ruby.
That's what I'm saying. I guess not a normal super soaker, what's it? A pistol shrimp, dude. Fucking kill your ass. Dead, man.
Yeah, I'm holding a pistol shrimp right
here. Got us on screen with a little pistol shrimp in his head.
He's next to Mothman, dude. Like, the back of Angie's head.
Got me dead to rights.
There you go.
It'll fuck you up. Lennon. Snake pits.
That one I just knew. Augustus I was fairly sure on. Marks and marksing.
40. Opium.
40. 40.
Fortium.
You didn't know gross, man.
You sever one of a starfish's arms, what happens to the arm? Grows into a new starfish, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Grows into a new one.
That's crazy, man. What happens if I rip my arm off? There'd be two of me.
You go armless.
Rip me cock off.
Bucking, fucking.
Two of me.
Bucking and fucking palace.
Bucking and fucking palace. Welcome to fucking Ham Palace. Unlimited starfish clutch. Yeah. we've solved it. Surely that's the fix to something, right? Where do starfish get their resources, their nutrients?
Starfish eat detritus and bodies that fall to the seafloor.
Oh shit. Thanks, guys.
They move really slow.
Oh yeah. We still got stuff. Oh yeah. We're in last window right now. Not even in the proper hotel.
Oof. Remaster's gonna suck.
Oh yeah.
5 diskies. Surprise raccoon question. Trinidad, the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
Austria.
Austria. Rilla.
Who actually invented the light?
Oh, you got this one, right? Yeah.
I'm rolling.
Iron.
The what? The light bulb?
It's crazy to me that you didn't know iron was Fe.
Why is that crazy, man? It just
That's
never
like
popped up.
super common knowledge. It's wild that you wouldn't know that.
I mean, what can I say? I
You
knew
can
the
say sorry.
Trinidad and you didn't. What the fuck, man?
Well, some people have different specialties. Mine is knowledge.
Mine is random Columbus knowledge that nobody cares.
Go on, choose your answer.
Yeah, I think that's what they said, Rocky. Ferris wheels get their name. That's crazy.
No, that's a bold face lie. Bald face, sorry.
Okay.
That's a
It's
fucking
also a
lie.
I mean, what? Where do Ferris wheels get their name?
From a guy named Ferris.
Joseph Ferris. Who knew he was all the way back then?
Yeah, he was making co-op stuff even then. You need 2 people on one of those rides.
Yeah.
The KDkill.
Ferris Bueller's a meetup.
I thought you would know
It's
this
like
one too.
Fucking Wolverine. I don't know anything about cats.
I thought you would know
I
this
just
one.
like cats. I don't know. I'd probably know more dog shit. Every cat's the same cat to me. They're not as distinct.
Shut up.
I'm just like, that's a cute cat. That's a fat cat. That's a funny looking cat.
I'm gonna hurt you.
That cat looks like fucking the actor who played Hellboy.
Hurry up.
Hurry up. What do you get the Wario? Hurry up.
Yeah.
The wood louse. Is that like a fucking rat? What is that? What's a louse?
A wood louse?
I don't know what a fucking louse is. What's a louse?
It's an insect, man.
Yeah.
They ate fucking wood.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
axis. It's axis.
I haven't even read it yet. Whoa, this is new.
Oh.
In which Brazilian city can the famous
Copacabana?
Copacabana beach be found? I want to say like Rio de Janeiro, but fuck if I know. These are all the same ones from before, man.
Isn't San Paulo like inland?
Dude, I know nothing about. Jesus is there somewhere on a mountain. I should come.
Isn't
to Brazil,
San Paulo
find out.
inland? Does someone know?
People go to Rio de Janeiro for vacation.
I think
beachy.
so. Is Rio de Janeiro inland?
Oh, Jesus is in Rio.
Isn't Jesus pretty close to the water though? It might just be Santos because it's a new entry. I think it's Santos or Rio.
What about Wagner though?
What about Wagner? He's not on the beach.
You don't know that. Lon said he's still alive. He could be anywhere right now.
He's under the sea.
He's under the sea.
I would say go for Santos.
Mario de Janeiro. That would be sick. Santos, is that what we're thinking, folks? I'm seeing a lot.
I think just go for it because it's new. It's not included in the other question about Brazil. It's not going to be Brasilia. They're not going to have a capital on the ocean.
I mean, that's what a lot of places.
No. And I'm pretty sure
That's where
San
big
Paulo
cities came from, water sources.
I'm pretty sure San Paulo is inland. All right, we're doing Rio next time. Why didn't we get this one in the top 20 ever?
That's what I said. They're specifically fucking us right now. Yeah. Yeah. I get King of the Beast every time, but I've never seen that other fucking.
I think what they do is they have like a little bit of RNG and it randomizes like chunks of 10 questions, but some are always later.
Could be, yeah, that would make sense.
Sao Paulo? No, it's not. It's Sao Paulo with 2 O's, but the middle O has an accent over it, I think, a little tilde.
What are the odds we get a new Brazilian question in the top 50?
100%.
They're gonna ask us where Hitler escaped to in Brazil for the final question.
You know what skiing is, right?
No.
Oh. Shit.
I just made a good guess.
Where is Sao Paulo? In Brazil.
But where in?
I don't fucking know. It's in Brazil.
Come to Brazil.
Wagner.
Wagner.
Come to Brazil. Forecast. I have no fucking idea.
Shit, I don't know. Stadium.
Cerium, despite the periodic, like the
Easy,
letters for that one being C. That one's just like plain fucking wrong. And it's crazy.
The Edict of Nantucket. Miss Muppet.
Ooh. This guy didn't know. Gross.
What the fuck? Of course I don't. The only gross I know is like gross weight, net gross. That kind of gross.
Focus.
Focus. I didn't know Luxembourg was a fucking country. That was probably the most embarrassing thing.
I knew Corsica for Napoleon.
I thought Luxembourg was like a city.
You said that and I was like, huh?
I need to
I
work
don't
on
think
my
so.
my fucking map skills.
I mean, you fooled me. You said it in a way, and I was like, is that true?
Yeah, I don't know all my countries, man. What can I say? I need to hit the geo guesser, man.
Do it.
I want to do those video game quiz. Find me some good ones. All those VTubers do them. Or does the VTubers do any video game ones? There's always geoguessers and stuff.
You can do game duel. Yeah, it's the fjord. I told you.
I hadn't read it yet. Somebody says in the chat, let's go for it.
Hadn't read it yet. You've been read it for years.
Whoa. What's up, Slimy? You're a big quiz fan, huh? That's what you're trying to say? I don't know. I say the wrong answers in real time. Go, let's just check.
I'm helping. I'll leave as soon as it's over. You don't get it. I'm here to guide him through the tunnel.
The tunnel. The Andes.
Wrong answers only until we get them all right. Okay, this is not related, but it's going to set off Ridelos, so I'm going to say it. I have another chat open on the side, and someone just posted a data dance emote, but it's a sub emote from the channel Kyle Bosman. And the name of the emote is not data, it's II. like from
A
Monkey
monkey
Ball,
ball?
but it's Data dancing.
It post. Maybe that's the joke.
You like that one, Red Lotus?
That has to be big, yeah. That's like deep. Mega Man Legends, fan base.
Yeah, it's Data from Star Trek dancing.
Does he dance ever in TNG?
He probably shakes his ass a couple of times.
Probably shakes that thing.
No, remember,
It is dumpy.
it hurts. It's always hurts.
It's Wagner.
Wagner.
That's Wagner Bros. Quartz. Right?
Quartz. Quartz. Quartz.
He does dance once.
Vega. The 7 Years' War.
We're back.
The War of 7 Years.
The Copacabana.
I want to say it's Rio de Janeiro, but if it's not, it's going to be Sao Paulo.
That's aye. What do you guys think? Is anybody taking
Any
a trip here since the
Brazilians?
last question? This is the last time I was asked. I plead the fifth. Gotcha.
I plead the fifth.
Rio. We got
Send
a
it.
couple of resend it. It's Rio. It's Rio. I was saying Rio is the resort.
The Woodlouse. The famous Woodlouse.
The famous Woodlouse. The louse who woods wood.
The bacon. It's all so easy now. Have we seen Hitler yet?
We haven't seen his question yet. I'm waiting for
Where is
the
Hitler?
last 10
Bring him
to
out.
be all his
Bring him out.
questions.
What model gun did Hitler use to shoot himself?
I don't know.
Do you know?
You'd imagine it would have been what was that?
I have
famous
read the model
gun?
of it. If I saw it in multiple choice, I would be able to clock it.
God, what
Say
was
Netherlands.
The Luger was the one they used, right? I don't know if
Say
that's what he used.
Netherlands. It's Netherlands.
A Walter.
Holy shrimp.
I don't know. I don't know much about shrimp. Something tells me that won't be a quiz question.
We were running out. This was Cedar. Yeah.
Hmm?
The steam engine.
Helios. Nowadays it'd just be sugar. Shit's 90% sugar, bro.
Well, I mean, cheesecakes are made of cheese, right?
Yeah.
Fjord.
That was the Walter PPK.
Johnson.
Huh. Okay.
Johnson.
Isn't that fucking James Bond's fucking gun? Or is that different PPK?
Johnson.
The leader of the Italian unification movement. Oh my god, here we go.
Oh,
here we go.
This was someone confirm me on this. Garibaldi. I recognize that name. I have seen the name Garibaldi before.
Gilligan. From his eye, he came from an isle and then united Italy like the king. Garibaldi. Oh, really? How did he? Oh, that makes sense.
Just hit Garibaldi, and if it's wrong, we go again.
Garibaldi. That's a few resets we don't gotta do.
Thank God.
Highest latitude is London.
London.
Hydrochloric. Which country's
this was you said USA and it was correct.
Did I put USA?
You did. You said USA and it was correct.
Somebody said USA. I wouldn't.
You entered it and it was correct. I saw it.
Okay.
Diesel. The hardest question.
He has two brothers. All right, guys.
The second
Music
album.
time. I'm
Don't
just going
blow
back
it.
to Kaiji, bro.
This is make or break time. Don't blow it. Slow down. Every question,
Slow down.
slow.
You too. Spy
Slow.
plane.
That was a spy plane.
The Etruscans.
It is the Etruscans.
Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Utopia. Thomas More.
Thomas More.
This was Lionel Rich. They finally used.
Okay.
Harry.
It is Harry.
Drums.
The drums.
375.
375 AD. It is.
Brasilia.
Is Brasilia.
The final question. This is gonna be some meme shit. Spices out. It's free, bro.
Hoo-hoo.
We've done it. We've
All right,
done
we're
it. Where's the victory music? Victory music. Yeah, victory. He's gonna be like, but wait, there's a 5,000 question. I'm glad you didn't have something new at the end. I almost expected them to hit us with the fucking nastiest new fucking quiz question. Finally, after so many moons, she's gonna give me like 2 Zenny. Here's your prize, Zet Saber. Ooh. Hey, cool. Now let's not have the fucking everything crash. Victory run. It's finally over. Till the next quiz question. Now I want to whip out the game duel, man. Look at him. Yeah, it was good. Enjoy a nice quiz. Can I say? What the? Goto's gone. He really did disappear. Angel in the outfield, you could say. Now I guess we gotta play this other part of the game. Does anybody care about this part? What is a Zat Saber? Legendary Shining Sword. Well, there was some loot down here I didn't get yet. Yeah. Yeah. I want to do some more quiz stuff. I need to find those good ones, man. Picture stuff too. Those are stuff right here. Bunch of stuff. Huh. They're all tied to that particular type of wall, too. Wish I could switch my deal whenever I wanted. What an unhinged thing to have in your game. Crazy. Is the legendary sword any good though? I mean, I can't say I want to get in melee range for pretty much anything. Unless they let me have multiple weapons. If not. Die bastards. Finally over, man. Let's try. I went to Chili's today because I had a gift card. Chili's, pretty weak, man. And expensive. I got a little bit left on that gift card though. Chicken Katsu Sando. Sounds familiar. Never had it, but sounds familiar. Oh yeah. So they're doing it all sorts of right, huh? Skip by these guys. What an annoying enemy. I gotta have something specific. I really need the drill, bro. And this is the problem, is like you need like specific things to get through certain stuff. But you can only hold one weapon. Like, why is the drill just not something you could have at any time? Like, you walked into like a fucking Ocarina of Time dungeon, they're like, you have to pick one weapon, one key item to use, or otherwise you have to leave, come back. Come on, bro. You're kidding me. You're joshing me. Oh, nice. I had a Torta last night. Kind of like his image. Good. Problem is to swap my weapons, I have to go all the way back to the ship. Yeah, that was pretty tasty. Alright, well, head back. Yeah, sandwiches are... Call it a fucking sandwich. I wonder if these people's homes will ever come back to normal. Oh, this was a dungeon. I've already done it. I go all this way just to change my weapon. Come on, brother. Ridiculous. Not done here yet, Adam. The ground crawler. You can't even use the Z Saber. He needs to have like sword notes or something. On Muse, I've only had those the local place out here. They're not, I mean they're good, but they're not super well done. Wow, I'm gonna buy a new fridge. I got no money left, Roll. You took everything from me. Dude, we were doing that quiz for so long, holy shit. $18.40, never forget. $18.40. Cover, there's cover art. Guess the game might specify. Yeah, game would be good. Maybe we'll do this later. I don't know. About up. Alright, we're going back out. What happened to the fast travels? I can't even change my weapon out here. Yeah, we're running all the way back. Have this thing. Whoa! Well, so you can hear the sound this time that it's quicker when you move forward. They remedied that from the last one. It sucks because you have to go so far to get to this ship. Watch this drill not even work. I need some fucking gun. Because in the last game there was like one wall that like specifically had to be used with like a certain weapon. And then everything else was like the drill. Even though they didn't look that different. Why doesn't he keep like a credit card? All dungeon crawlers. I've got more than you could imagine. First person dungeon crawlers and such.
Hold it, Mega Man. It looks like there's a passageway near the right-hand wall.
Yeah, I'm aware. Actually only tells you if you've got like the drill on. 10,000 Zenny. Like they put the map of the area in here? Brother man. Well, you can only have one weapon at once. Am I supposed to always walk around with the drill? Come on, bro. Quit fucking me here, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, I just have to. The thing is, in this game, especially with the double health now, like I actually get use out of my side weapons. Unlike the first game where I just vacuumed everything. God. I mean, how many dot hacks are there? There's like fucking like 2 or 3 GUs and like 4 the other ones. I mean, I would be doing all the Trails games at that point, right? Those get new games every year or two. I'm still like 4 or 5 behind on that. There's 4 GUs? What the fuck? Oh really? 10-hour GUs? That's not too bad. We gotta watch the anime. And yes, we'll watch that. I figured they'd be longer. Oh, reasonable to them all. It's probably like Digital Devil Saga, where it's like kind of one game, but they just put into 2 sort of deal. Thick pipe. Yeah, thick pipe, motherfucker. It's not too bad, yeah. Oh, I'm debating whether to just play through every Game Pass game I haven't done yet. Because I mean, I would need to within a year anyways for most of them, and then just unsubscribe for a while. But I would need to do Kingdom Come Deliverance with the Super Bowl. But I'd want to anyway. Right, I mean, that would take me probably about that long. All the Jews? Do those have save data transfers? Is she actually done? No, thank you. Okay. That's a little more doable, yeah. Seems like the whole series is almost as long as one Cold Steel game. Still, my JRPG list is Crazy. Crazy. Probably not for a while. But maybe knowing the length, go up the list a little bit for sure. Buster Cannon. Good firepower and range, but cannot be fired while moving. I also want to do the OG RE1 before 9, and 9's in a week or two. I'll play that probably a solid week after it comes out. Alright, time to leave. Grabbed the newspaper. What the fuck? A new TV. Oh my god, I should just ask for stuff and I buy it for her. I mean, I guess she does a lot of work, man. Surely it's in the living room, right, guys? What kind of unhinged setup is this? I mean, what the fuck? Who the fuck's like, yeah, time to watch some TV, and then they like turn like 45 degrees to watch it at like an angle if they have a choice. You just put it right here, man. Maybe there's just more GU fans, or it was easier to do. Maybe they had the data, or it wouldn't need as much work. Actually, no, we can go there. Surely they won't sneak a boss on us. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stop by the, room. I'd mainly just be interested in the vibe. The vibe, all I know about that is anime, which probably is nothing like the game. Only from the opener. Meaning, I have no idea what dot hack is like. Classical music fans? When they hear Mega Man Legends music? Dude, it costs 4,000 to refill a few charges of status cleansing? Brother, who even fucking cares then? I'll just eat it. Damn. Okay. Well, there's not a whole lot of like connective tissue story-wise in between some of this. Very front heavy with some really cool story, and then it's like just pretty much raw gameplay. Some funny cutscenes here and there. There's definitely a lot more escapades unless you can get caught up in. I mean, the game time on this one already getting closer to this one than you'd think, because I spent so long on the quiz and the Class S thing. There's a little bit of side stuff I could have added on to the last one. Not too much. If anything has changed in that city. There's this one. Closed off stuff. Imagine it's something we should think about like later. They looted this guy's place. On the boot. I thought that guy lived here. Oh no, he's at the hospital. Oh, whatever. Hopefully there's not too many missable weapons and shit. Because there are, like, side quest health pickups. The quiz had one. Maybe I should. If I just run them all at the end, that'd be fine. Padded armor Omega. Smell you later. All this money and I still don't got enough. Wait. I don't know. I don't know if there's a little side quest. It takes a while to move around, so. Nope. Model ship. Oh, it's Black Zero. Cool color palette swap. Comfy place, man. I feel like I need to talk to like every single fucking person, but comfy place. Her husband came back the same age, yeah. Like here. Man, still a stud. Yeah, it's a good town. Well, they all have like new stuff, but not really like anything valuable. The gallery. Where is the gallery? It's the station. General store, the post office, giant building, the mall. Alone at the bar. Small town, I guess they don't expect them to do anything bad. I do like fossils. Reaper bot claw. Oh, thanks, man. He's like, hey man, don't sneak up on me. Here's some free shit. Thanks, bub. It's great, guy. Where's this gallery? I mean, there's the church. That's not a gallery. Just talking about like a job that makes you like money. This? No. Am I crazy? I mean, this isn't a job, it's a license upgrade to get more money. Hmm. Yeah. I guess they're windows, but... We've been to these houses down there. One's broken. Guess we got one thing, if it's useful. Weird. Very weird. Anywho. Let's go to the next thing.
They're here! Here they come! Wait until they get within range, then fire! Huh? Those aren't pirates? Oh no!
Jeez. Fools.
I'm so sorry. Really, I
Sorry?
am. I can't tell you how sorry I am. I thought you were pirates. That's why we shot at you. Can you please forgive me? Please.
Seems like Glide and his bunch have heard there's a key to the motherlode here. They've been attacking us for a while now.
We're all right. Our ship wasn't badly damaged either.
Don't worry about it, sir. I'll have the flutter fixed in no time at all.
Well, things are a little hectic around here
How much
right
did you
now.
pay for it,
what
you
with
old
the
fuck?
pirates and all, but make yourselves at home. Feel free to visit the Diggers Guild.
The Digger HQ, and this is how we get welcome. What the hell? Oh. So even if they're red, they will open sometime. Cool town. This is like some forklift from hell. You got a license for that, mate? Soulless. Something pops up and starts shooting. How did you like it? Worth? It's alright now. One time was enough for me. We'll talk to him after we check the whole town. What the fuck? The side dungeon, bro? Just in this guy's fucking, like, backyard here? Really? We'll do this here in a minute. Huge ass doors. Guess there's lots of different sizes of folk. Pizza. Can't play the slots, bro. Bottled beer. The kids get wine, not juice and milk. Oh my god. KDkill. The final hunt. Wants a pig. Can't help you. I want to loot your home. I don't want anybody let me loot their home. The fuck is this? Oh, we can loot the trash at least. Wow. 1500 zenny. Stolen straight from the shop. I think out of all places, that would be the last one you stole from. And for the price of that light berry, I wonder if it's permanent or what. Or if it's just like a really expensive, good consumable. Alright, so we'll do this little dungeon. Guessing you have to be like Class A or something to get into this one. Tanky MFers, man. I guess double health and all that, right? Any holes in the wall? Oh yeah. These guys drop some good money for how frequent and light health they are. Let's hope I don't need to drill a bunch. That's what they'll come all the way. There you go. Immediate drill. You gotta just make that like a third weapon you can equip. It's literally only used for shit like this. But the only thing it changes is it just like makes it so you can't come into here. Yeah. Here. Yeah, there's two more. Oh, there's two total. Well, might as well clear this place out normal first, and then we'll just rush. Taking this is ridiculous. There'll be like nothing here without breaking the walls. Wall. Now the wall in the other side dungeon led to something I could already get to from the other side. There's really nothing here if you don't have the fucking drill, and I have to go all the way back to do it. Yeah, I think that at this point, like I said, there's not that much preparation that really needs doing in these games. And the preparation you do is not interesting enough. I'd rather just have the drill on hand at any time. It's not like you're using it for a fight. You already have special weapon energy, so that would already be a hard limit. Doo-doo. I don't remember if I got around to watching one of those. I watch a lot of different critics and news people and shit. Dev people and stuff, so it's hard to say. Let me write it down. Maybe I'll listen to a vid when I'm at work. Yeah, I'm always looking for new shit. I might have. I might have them subscribed. No, I don't think I did. Huh. Has he made games and stuff? Oh yeah, I was listening to someone who was at DICE doing a presentation recently. Be interesting to listen to more of the GDC talks, and DICE talks and stuff. Although DICE can be a little bit AAA, like big suit centric. Some of the GDC stuff tends to be a bit more, could be anything sort of deal. Like I think DICE is supposed to be a little bit more like exclusive. Your Jeff Keighley's, your Todd Howard's, that kind of stuff. A different vibe. Bloodborne's finito. He's consumed Bloodborne once again. What now? He must consume moi. Yeah, that kind of commentary is something I'd like to get better at and have it more naturally happen all the time. Harder to do on like a long live stream. And the game too, but it's always fun. I mean, that's kind of the idea, is shooting the shit. Alright, let's see about a little bit more of this, y'all. Digging. I really wish you could just equip this on top of everything else. Thanks for such a pain. these guys. Okay, I didn't even know if it was the one. Jesus. All that for 12,000 zenny, huh? That's not bad, but I even have enough for more. Okay, that'll be an infinite loop. It takes like a lot of ammo in this one too to even use the drill. Like a downgrade overall on the special weapons thing. So you just don't use it enough. Like there is no interesting like planning going on in this. Okay, so you could use it past the limit. You just can't refuel it, I see. That's it? This whole side dungeon is just like a few extra bucks? No? I mean, that's fun, I guess. Like some hidden passage or some shit. It's kind of hard to believe, really. It's like they don't need to make it be based on like prepping to go into the dungeon. Like in a dungeon crawler you would have to prepare and think about what you might be going and doing, but this isn't like a pure dungeon crawler. It doesn't have the systems to really like justify like, any kind of like limited inventory thing. Limited heals and shit for like combat, sure, but why not? Kinda weird. It's weird in the last game. They just didn't make you use them that much, so it wasn't like a massive problem. Yeah, there's just like little upgrades where it's like, why aren't these here, right? And it's, yeah, longer. Then with that comes a bit more expectations for all kinds of variety and repetition and stuff. So. It's still got charm, but I mean, that's hard to beat the first game. Very tight. I think it's an acceptable amount of charm. Although I will say it does happen a little less often. You do a lot of dungeons in a row. Gameplay sections in a row with very little cutscenes or set pieces, which is like bosses. I don't know if they thought people would like want less of that kind of stuff. This guy is such a freak, man. He shut up a little bit since we started reporting his ass. Christ, man, he still fucking go off, man. Find yourself just in your room yelling and screaming at everything? Get some help. You ain't fucking normal. Jet skates underwater. Yeah, there's just weird little upgrades like that where it's like, why would they even bother, right? Like, it's fine if you want to have me, like, prep a loadout. The dungeons have more unique things going on. I need a plan around them. It's a bit more methodical and careful. And the dungeoning has, like, more mechanics, like weird traps and items. If you're just going to lean heavier into the action and leave the dungeons pretty similar and, like, mechanical focus, then just lean into it being more Metroid, Zelda, like, let me just get upgrades and just equip them, like, let me have 3 special weapons, let me have them all. I have to upgrade them for one, so they're not all useful. I have limited special ammo, so even if I used a little bit of everything, I'd be limited by that. Like, why bother? Why even fuck around with it? Weird. Like, you can make those issues not like a problem. Like in the last game, like it was the same problem, but like there was barely any levels that needed like digging. So I was like, ah, whatever, you know, it doesn't really matter. But you get to this one and it's like every dungeon now has like 2 walls in it. That's like all the rewards, and it's like, okay, well, when do I get to use my special weapon against enemies? Especially if you're a class S. And everything's like way meatier. It's just odd. Not a game breaker, but it means I have to make a separate trip through the dungeon, which means I'm like more tired of the dungeons, or I'm doing more of the same gameplay.
Our spy has returned. He succeeded in sabotaging the anti-aircraft cannon.
Birds.
They're probably running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Piece of cake! Kick! This island will be a pushover! Kick!
Brag after we take it. Let's go! Ready?
The Tronbon lads. Going to his room and arming the self-destruct device. Instead, the anti-air cannon's fucked.
Mission start!
targeting, man? Alright, bub.
Keep going, Mega Man.
What the?
Cannon's been repaired, Mega Man. To activate it, you need to pull the lever to the right of the gate.
I'm pulling it. Wrong one, I guess. She did say the right, but I didn't see it, so I was like, I'm just gonna grab onto the first thing I do see.
All right, that should do it.
Mega Man, can you hear me? They're attacking the other side as well. Can you come over here and help us?
I read your roll.
Somebody fix the big gun, man.
Mission start.
Bro, get the fuck out of my way, man. What is this guy's job? He's just sitting here. Thanks for the backup, bro.
Keep going, Mega Man.
Oh, he's the firefighter. I'm going forever, roll. Do your fucking job.
Cannon's been repaired, Mega Man. Mega Man, we're in trouble. They're attacking the dock, too.
Roll, get out of there.
I can't. We're not finished with the repairs.
If I go help Roll, this side will be defenseless.
Don't worry, Mega Man. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Who?
I'll take care of them and you get to the dock.
Thanks. Good luck.
Tell me Data's in here, man. Tell me. Oh. Oh, he's right here. What the... just Data would be in here.
Mission start!
You guys are just falling off the ledge.
How many people do they have on that ship?
Is it? I guess those guys aren't gonna do anything now. The undercannon. Not the best for shooting in the air, but
Hey, Mega Man! They're up there on the roof! Come quick!
Mega Man, everything should be okay there now. You've got to get up to the roof. You can get there by using the ladder in the storage area.
Okay.
the tap fucking reset on your weapon speed. Pretty useful, man. Surprised they didn't like change that or catch that. I mean, maybe when you get like all your upgrades later, you shoot so quick it doesn't matter. And it's like you can't really move and shoot that. And it doesn't mean you have to be like stationary, but pretty good still. You can throw the bird bot's bombs back out. Seems like cancer. You can't shoot quick enough to even like hit these guys. What the fuck? Like your shots are just too slow. God, the auto targeting is so bad here.
All of our assault teams have been shot down.
Inconceivable!
I told you not to underestimate them. How come we have to go to so much trouble over one little blue guy?
Blue guy? Are you talking about me? Blue? Are you talking
No, not you! The guy down there!
Curses! Our plan
Hopefully you don't get like a
but we can't
super
let that
bonus if you like have no damage on the
battle stations.
thing. Gotta free aim this fucking guy, man. Which is fucking unholy. I'm jumping backwards, but where'd it fly off or something? Still get hit. Can have Roll's lunch, but I don't know how often you get those. Rather have that for like a really spicy boss.
Yeah, not bad for a primate. He's stronger than he looks.
The double health, worth it. Worth having every enemy have double health, dude. Where's Roll? I would like to save, please. I would like to heal and save after an entire boss fight, please. Please. Where is Data? Are you paying me? I'm literally saving your fucking place right now, brother. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have Data heal me, so... They're not here. That's probably possible they'll be out here or something. Yeah. Oh well. Lose a little money, but better that than risk doing that whole fucking thing again. Barely made it. Pretty fucked. What, are we gonna chase him down? What's going on? Huh? Huh? Oh, is it all done? Why is this lit up? Ay. Nope. Want some pay, man. Jesus. Saved your fucking whole life. Everyone's life. After they shot us down. Okay. You gonna like give me some money? You think you'd have like a special pass to get anything you want out of the shop and he'll just like cover it? This is the entire Digger HQ here. This is the headquarters. Jesus. No wonder they fucking don't ever find anything in any of these. Not a notorious section though. Barely made it. Now he's in some dashed up, a little bit of free aim. Homing missiles, good. I mean, they do have extra health as a class S though. That ain't gonna do that. I think people care much less about Scalebound than people who enthusiastically keep up with the news would think. I mean, it would be a good bit of press, I suppose, but I think it's a drop in the bucket. I mean, what is Platinum these days? Well, I mean, I guess Ninja Gaiden 4 was fine. You're not getting Kamiya. Platinum's not quite what they used to be publicly. But, I mean, maybe it would help a little bit. I mean, they definitely need to be making games, right? Interesting games, or providing like really strong services. Like Game Pass needs to be the best it's ever been. But who knows what they actually want to do. I think they're gonna chase live service or AI. Fucking like quantity over quality. I don't know. They're not bringing back their console shit. That's pretty much done. Unless they have some fucking miracle system that everybody wants to swap to. Paradigm shift. Iggy? I mean, what even was Scalebound? Just a fucking generic fantasy game? I mean, really, what was it? Just happened to be made by some people who were a bit more exciting than usual. What was the hook? Special about it? Did you see her post? Felt a little bad, but it was still like so hello fellow gamers bullshit, right? On the Twitter or whatever. It was like post your 3 favorite games or whatever under this comment kind of thing. That's like, hey, you know, that's a fine question to just ask normally. But when it's coming from some like big fucking new CEO, it comes across as extremely out of touch and hello fellow kids type of vibe to it. I mean, at least it's not like corpo speak, but yeah, I'm just like... I don't know, what was she, the head of like AI or some shit? Some people were joking around that this is just like a way to start sunsetting Xbox completely. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, Jesus. Definitely doesn't get you very much looking forward to their future output, man. Absolutely zero loot here. The fuck? Can these people fuck off? And what do they want me to just avoid all these enemies? Yeah. Back in my day, the translators would give me all the slop I needed. 100 questions completely unrelated to the game that kept me entertained. I want to explore what's out here. That might be a side dungeon. Come back. These annoying shits are here. The RAM prices, yeah.
That's where they got you.
So that's their base. Don't worry, I'll get your sister out of there.
We'll see what kind of pre-existing deals and backlog they already have, but I imagine there'd be
There's a
some
wall
price
on the other
increases.
side that you may get through, but it's really high. Anyway, come with us. You'll see.
What? Wait, you'll get
We'll
hurt.
find out. Oh my god.
Mission start!
Escort class. That's what I needed. What are these fuckers doing, man? And of course, this game is like, you just get stun locked all the time. They run like into your fire. Did they make it?
Okay, Apple. Okay, Da. Okay. We ready.
Huh?
Hurry up, man. Go get our sister.
Jesus Christ.
All right then.
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll see what happens there. And there's always like a sales
Excuse me?
console
I see
juice
you
with
have
GTA 6 or the GTA games, but
Please.
Be quiet. Caca. Keep your trap shut.
there's not really a great exclusive lineup.
Intruder alert. Caca. Caca.
But I mean, if you just want to play games, it's like the only thing, right? Outside PC, which is becoming prohibitively expensive. So that might be enough. I mean, the big thing would be that people would just start not buying. They would just not be into games, right? A little bit. They'd either use what they already got to buy more indie games, which yeah, that's good for indies, or people will just move away from games, right? Like if to play AAA games, which there's less and less of, and especially less that are interesting, becomes prohibitively expensive to buy a proper console and or PC to pull it off. I mean, if you're a more casual player, just go watch a fucking movie instead, right? Or get on your phone or something. So I imagine the RAM prices affect any kind of shirokon.
Mission start!
Nice fucking lock on, bro. I mean, my thing is like, I just don't know why you would even want like AI slot games. There's no guarantee. I mean, in the early iterations, I mean, maybe you know, carefully managed, but like the way your big suits want it, Like, you're just putting out more quantity, and it's like, if there's anything video games do not have an issue with these days, is quantity. Unless you have zero fucking taste. Or like, like are completely fucking ignorant. Like, if your idea of like what the games is just AAA, right? Games are dying right now, essentially. But I mean, meanwhile, in the indie world, you know, it's fucking hot shit. Man. So many games you barely even fucking sell a good game. So I don't know. So there's like, yeah, there's that too. It's like you can't even buy some of these games they want to make. I'm pretty tired of these missions where like lock-on doesn't work, but it's got the worst fucking like aim controls ever. And you need range on top of that. If you don't have like range upgraded, you're fucked. And after all this time, I've barely gotten any upgrades that aren't like health related or just like new weapons. I feel like Okami's not really in the same camp as that sort of big video game. Once you just mean like anything even slightly larger than like a 3-man studio. I would have to imagine an Okami is a much cheaper game to make than like Ghost of Yotei or something different. I feel like your Capcom style one's still kind of, as long as the quality there can do it right. I mean, maybe your Monster Hunters, which have a little bit more production value, maybe be a little harder. We'll see about RE9. I mean, but if you mean like the death of like a Capcom, then maybe I don't know. They're doing pretty good, but we'll see on Pragmata. Yeah, that might be. If Pragmata does well and is really good, that'll be good for at least as a small signal to try out more somewhat large budget experimental shit. But I don't know. Man. Card key 1. We'll see what happens with Pragmata. Hope it's good. I mean, that's just kind of my thing. It's like, you know, video games are eating shit, blah blah blah, this and that. But at the end of the day, it's like, it's really just AAA stuff. I saw somebody kind of phrase it this way, and I've been saying it the same for a long time. It's like, you know, there's an appetite for games. There probably always will be. Anything on this? People are just, you know, AAA might be dying a bit, but it's like, not like there's a lack of people who want to play a game. They're just going to be getting it from somewhere else that makes more sense. Right now, it's like AAA companies own like cost management and risk and bloated budgets that are killing them. And I mean, maybe there's other parts of the market too. I mean, obviously, indies probably cut into that pretty hard. I mean, the ability to even get a PC or console, but I mean, all that kind of stuff. Let's do this side dungeon. Use any upgrades I can. Am I gonna need a fucking drill on this one? Hope not. I think it's a cool thing. I think it's a cool little market. I mean, obviously nostalgia's always big. Nostalgia's a fucking huge market, even in the AAA world, right? Remakes and all that is probably keeps a lot of these fucking companies afloat. Why not? Yeah, I like that kind of thing. I don't think it's ever going to be something huge, but I mean, that's not the point, right? An affordable niche with like the right enthusiasts interested. I mean, and just as a cool project, as like an art thing, as you know, not just economic use or anything like that. It's just cool. I've always been interested in some of those like NES games people make that are like really high quality. That, you know, now that we spent so much time making games and, you know, learning about like NES and stuff like that, people can make some crazy shit on them that I couldn't even imagine back in the day. Mega Man gets a reboot. The thing is, like, how do you reboot Mega Man? Unless you're talking like a Bomberman Zero type of thing. I mean, they have a new one coming out, Dual Override, right? This year, next year. I feel like the thing with Mega Man, unless you reboot it in a way where it's like you're making a completely new genre, then at the end of the day, it's just going to be a 2D platformer always. I mean, they could reimagine the 2D platformer Mega Man style. But the thing is, 2D platformers and action platformers like Mega Man they're not really that popular. I mean, they are popular, but like in the indie kind of, you know, that kind of world, right? I mean, what 2D platformers are even big, right? Mario? About it. I don't know. I mean, they could do like a Metroidvania Mega Man and really do it well. Clearly, every company thinks that. There's a God of War one, a Prince of Persia one. But the Prince of Persia one's amazing. Those are popular. Those are hot enough. You could probably actually make a decent buck and get people interested. But it's very competitive too, so they'd have to make a really good one. You mean reboot it to get like a younger audience? I mean, yeah, they could do like a full reboot, like more story, like an origin thing, change up the gameplay a lot, really play into the idea of like these wacky robot masters and Dr. Light and all that shit. I mean, the classic fans might not like that, but not that I'm saying he's like a bunch of story, but like, you know, Mega Man tends to be very low story already, so it's like, how do you reboot it, like, thematically or narratively? You just add story, I guess, start over. I mean, the thing is, like, they've already, like, pseudo rebooted it. I mean, X is kind of like a new phase of it, and Zero is as well, so it's like, you make it even smoother, you make it like a Metroidvania, swap genres, you go Bomberman Zero and make it edgy, grimdark, and then the series dies. I mean, I don't know. I think right now they're just poking at whether or not there's nostalgic interest, and whether they can get people interested on just the merits of the game alone, and then from there, who knows. I don't know, on like a reboot. I feel like reboots for video games are like recontextualizing like a story, or thought it was one of those dungeons, guy. Recontextualizing a story, or like putting that character into like a new format. But like that's what Mega Man does all the time, right? Like Legends is like a new thing, and it's not hard to like catch up with like the idea of what Mega Man is. I don't know. Good question. I don't see them rebooting it. I just don't know if it's that kind of thing. Not anytime soon. I think what they'll do is if like the new ones don't do well, they just kill the series for a while again, right? Or try a new genre. I mean, I guess they did the gotcha thing, right? That probably wasn't what everybody wanted, though. Like, Legends could get a reboot, because it is a kind of story-focused. Otherwise, it's kind of like a Zelda situation, where it's like you just do like a new thing with Zelda. Yeah, what I'm curious about is if Dual Override's gonna do enough, where like they'll start dipping into like the X games or Zero, or trying new things and more stuff with Mega Man. Because while the collections do good, it is nostalgia bait. Like there's an appetite for like a good Mega Man game. At like a certain budget, I'm sure. But whether they want to like start doing what they used to, or they just whip out a million games, or something with like a bigger scope or budget, I don't know. What is this dude? Really that much health, my guy? Boy, this dude steals your money. What's going on with this mother? Hey. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Capcom's throwing enough bones at enough random IPs that throwing a bone at one that actually has a bit of legacy makes sense. They just want to make dough. It's just if they have the fans, or if the series has the potential to do something with it. Like I said, if Pragmata does well, I mean, I feel like Kunitsugami was like an okay, like a modest success. I don't think it did bad. It was like a Game Pass thing, it's hard to say. I know 11 sold fine. I mean, we'll deliver it on. What other off-the-wall stuff have they done? Ghosts and Goblins remake, right? Or like a new game in that series. Exo Primal, which probably didn't do super well. A sequel to Dragon's Dogma, which probably did well, but I don't think people liked it that much. I don't think there's much hope for this series from here on. I mean, they put out enough ports that like they clearly like haven't like forgotten about Mega Man, but Mega Man has so little pull. I feel like with the mainstream audience, like Sonic has way more pull. Sonic puts out way worse shit, but it puts out stuff on top of having a mixed media push that's pretty big, right? Like the movies are, I mean, people know Sonic, right? I mean, it's not Mario, but I don't think you're just getting people like from the strength of the characters or brand recognition, except from enthusiasts. And let's be real, even amongst enthusiasts, I mean, like if you're just into modern games, like all indies and stuff, like you don't give a fuck about Mega Man. You're like kind of a retro gamer, like you're maybe started in the N64 era, like maybe you play a little bit of the X games, a little bit of the Zero, right? Like, and I mean that era, there's a lot less gamers who played them, and I mean people have caught up a bit. The collections help. Not as unknown as like a bunch of other small shit, but it's still not like big. I'm gonna go down the elevator, but so far all the walls just give me Zenny, which is totally fine. So then I don't have to feel bad about missing them. Rusty Bazooka. What officially did Capcom say about doing a bunch more Mega Man games? I thought they said they were going to do more. But I don't know what that means. I don't know if they were like, we're gonna make more in like the same series we always do, or just like more Mega Man Classic. Who knows? It's not a Sonic 4. Kinda wanna go out and heal. But there's still the basement to go into. And this. But I've got my energy canteen still. Now, if these guys actually drop some health, that'd be nice, but I don't think I've seen anybody drop any health. Let's go heal up, and then I'll run back through it, hit up the dungeon. Well, feels so far away, isn't it? What if it's like a big boss? We'll take a small trip. His data's not really around here. He was like right up here, that'd be awesome. Because it could just be that B2 is just a small little thing, but I think it would actually be more efficient to go get the data out front here. As long as these guys didn't respawn, of course. I wonder what is the most like sought after Capcom property that isn't like already having games made in it. Hard to say. Because I mean there's like really vocal communities like Dino Crisis, right? Everybody's always asking for Dino Crisis, but like a lot of people don't like Dino Crisis. A lot of people haven't played Dino Crisis. I think a lot of people think they like Dino Crisis, but I don't know if there's actually a lot of people who would. But I feel like Resident Evil sells so well that if you're like, hey, here's one of those, but with dinosaurs, it would probably actually be fine. You would just make it different than the original Dino. I mean, I like the original Dino Crisis, but it's got some. Mega Man's, I would imagine, would be one. Devil May Cry, people are always interested in that. To like a big extent, I don't know. And obviously they're making the games that a lot of people want. I feel like there's more people talking about Dino Crisis than Onimusha, but they're doing a new Onimusha. Which was interesting. I don't know if they just have like certain people who just kind of like an idea, they just wanted to do Onimusha, or if it was like market tested, or maybe they could asset flip in some kind of way. I mean, I guess Onimusha was a longer series. Maybe it did better than... Probably did better. They've remade those. Onimusha Warlords and shit. I should probably run through some Onimushas. I've only done the first one. I don't know why these guys' crystals last even less time. That's cool, I guess. A lot of money. Isn't that a buster part? Energy +1. Range +2. Already got the buster. And I can get a lot of speed with stutter stepping. I'm starting to feel like we could have just gotten this without going back, but I better stay. Yeah. Oh well. There's that dungeon done. Pretty good moolah. Could go spend it. Get this new weapon or whatever. Or finish the area I was just in. Maybe like a boss and everything. We'll probably be fine. There's some upgrades to be had, but we still have to do the key dungeon. Jesus, man, really? Out here playing Quest 64, bros. Alright, let's just pretend that never even happened, right? We're already back. Definitely did not just run an entire side dungeon.
Mission start!
Mega Man, above you!
I really want the drops? What a fucking nightmare. What the fuck is this one? This blows chunks. I think I might have got one. I hate to waste I need my canteen, man. Accessory pack. Fried chicken. Nice. At least I got chicken. One of everything. Oh. Range has been pretty nice. Losing some kind of sucks. But losing attack sounds bad, really. Really? You don't really need anything other than attack. How it works. I feel like that's just better. I go rest. Well, if you could fill your canteen off of these dudes. It made more sense in the first game because you would come back to town pretty regularly, but you're like pretty far from town in this game pretty often. because it's a lot harder, and then also at rank S, I go through my canteen a lot more.
Mission start!
Holy spam. What a fucking annoying ass fucking area, man. And of course the targeting is just failing hard. Jesus. All my loot's gone. I can watch this guy fuck around. Okay, no, we're good. Gotta run it back again. Can I go out the front door? Yes, we got him, man. There's not much you can do to avoid that, man. Just my humming thing from far away and constantly on the move. They shoot a shotgun blast the shit at you. I have to tank a bit of it. Anything up here? I don't see anything. Definitely have more extensive gauntlets and defense sections and shit.
Mission start!
It's almost, the fuck? Let's sneak in, but... How do you just kill these guys? Easier to kill than the tanks did.
There's a big window in the tower. I can see it from here. It's pretty high up. You'll probably need something to climb onto reach it.
Wow, we gotta use the crazy awesome mechanic. The lifter.
Did you find something to climb on? Try putting it under the window and see if you can reach it.
Oh guys, I think we're gonna have to lift them all. Okay. I have no health again. Hope we're done, but I'd imagine there's gonna be a boss or something.
Oh, thank you so much for helping me. I couldn't have done it without your brothers. Let's get out of here.
You're not getting away so easily. We'll take you with us. Game's over, Mega Man.
We better hurry.
But I want some of the loot in there. Of course.
Can't stop the bomb from going off!
Mega Man, come on! You, me, two blue guys!
If we can just get that gate open. We have to find the key.
You mean this key? I found it in the tower.
That's it. All right. Maybe we have a chance after all. Hold on to that key.
If you don't have much time, you'll have to carry Shu. Nice. Nice. Fucking nice. 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 Targeting. Nice. Nice. We made it really fucking annoying to do anything as a joke.
Do you know where the exit is, Mega Man? The largest gate in the wall looks like the main gate. That's where you need to
Really? That's interesting that you say that. What a fucking annoying game, dude, compared to the first one. It's just full of, like, those sections, right? Here's 50 escorts, or you have to rush through a thing on a timer, and the enemies stun lock you. And also, unlock the ability to have all the enemies have double health. Which it shouldn't have done. It highlights problems with the game. Cool. Are you gonna do all that again? Riveting. I should have just ran all the way back to town and got an energy canteen. You have to fucking get all the way to your ship, fly all the way back to a fucking base, and then fill up. Jesus fuck.
Mission start.
God, the targeting is so fucking bad in this game, man. It's insane. How much more combat and how much more extreme everything is. How much quicker you need to be and how bad the fucking targeting is still. I didn't mind in the first game because everything was like pretty much just like walking through fucking like simple areas. Shooting down hallways. But now the game is like extremely combat focused. Man, how many more shots are gonna take, man? Of course, all the buttons on the controller, and I have to
Did you find something to
still
climb?
swap out my only other weapon, the lifter, which is total gimmick bullshit. in a menu instead. The buffer time on the jump is fucking rancid, man. Like, to get a running jump, like, you can't like jump like right after you start moving. Everything's like a solid like half second after you fucking press it on the jump. We could blow that up. Should focus the little dudes first.
Mission start!
Nice targeting. Nice targeting. Nice targeting. It like auto swaps the target, even if you're just holding on to like one guy. Cool. Let me just avoid that, right? This shit like wants to die, so she like runs away. Annoying, man. Sadly, this game feels a little bit more of this generation. Like I said, what was like, you know, classic annoying shit in like PS1, PS2 gen? It's like escorts, timers, like all that kind of goofy shit. Which, I mean, that stuff is like fine, totally fine. It's great. I mean, amazing games like RE4 without escorts. I mean, you know, there's games that would be shit without timers, but in the way that popularized them being fucking annoying as shit. Like, we got like jank lock-ons compounding it. Situations that I can understand why they wanted to like up the combat and all that stuff, but just don't work as well with the type of gameplay that's going on here. The gameplay didn't make as many leaps, sadly, as everything else. And I mean, I'm sure the hard mode shit's up in there, but... The piggy. Oh. Okay. Oh. I can teach how to read and write. Are we gonna like see that? Big building in the center of the island. You should go there. I need to go back to town, man. We need that energy canteen. Got a lot of money, so we could buy some crap. Don't get me wrong, I'm still having fun too, but there's definitely a little bit more stuff that, with the new approach to like level design and enemy stuff, that some of the parts that were just fine in the last one kind of break under the stress of it a little. And when there's like way more sections like that over like cutscenes and shit, the parts that were like the strongest in the first game are kind of lightened a bit. upgrading the attack on this. Expensive, but 1 million Zenny, brothers. Make it make sense. Do they want me to just pick one weapon and roll with it? The thing is, like, if I find a new weapon, why would I want to, like, restart? Unless the money you get is, like, obscene later. Like, you're gonna get something early, upgrade it so it's actually useful, and then just stick with it. When in reality, I think they should let you have 2 to 3 weapons at once that fit a different use case. And maybe use all the same ammo, and then you could upgrade all of the economy. There's a big building in the middle of the island. I don't know what he was talking about.
I'm very, very disappointed in all of you. You can't even capture a little island by yourselves.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
No fear! We're done for! They're bringing in the main ship! What'll we do? We're doomed!
Bringing out the big guns, huh?
Why don't we try using the secret weapon you were telling us about?
Huh? Well, that won't make any difference. It's broken.
Well, I'll fix it then. Come on, Mega Man!
Huh?
Hey, wait! Get her back, Mega Man! It's our job to stop the pirates, not hers!
Why didn't you already do it? For real? I wanna go buy stuff. I just spent 100,000 upgrading my sub fucking weapon now. I need 1 million for the next one. I mean, maybe like exponentially gets higher in money as you go, but Christ. Okay, it fulfills it when you upgrade it. Good to know. Canteen's pretty fucking useful. I don't know what other kind of health upgrades you can get. I mean, I'm sure some of them are like story locked on time, but... I think we got one from one of the quizzes, so... The summer side quest. Nice to get. It'd be nice to be getting so much speed shot that I don't have to do the flutter step at all. Stutter step, but... I mean, you can't stutter steps, you know, while moving. There's cats. Would be nice. Get more, but I feel like attack is better right
don't
now.
you think?
There, it's fixed. Here we go.
Huh? But
Take for 2 seconds. Use a beast.
So what can they be up to now? Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Go ahead. Just shoot them. Fire glide missiles.
Rule! Whoops. Sorry, Mega Man. It looks like it broke again. It's going to take a few more minutes to fix.
You can put it out with your Aqua Blaster.
Mission start!
What do you think? I just got my fucking Aqua Blaster equipped? The most useless thing you could possibly have? That's insane, man. What are they smoking in this game? Oh, you came with your squirt gun, right? I guess if you lose, I mean, sure. Stutter stepping seems to be alright with enough range. I did focus on my range, so. Okay, why did it go for the farthest one away, brother? I was like, yeah, we're gonna get the one in the back, bro.
Can't you do
this one, like right there.
Oh, that's enough. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We'll
Sometimes it goes for what you're aiming for. Sometimes it goes for close. Oh, they got a picture of that one guy in the back from Trombone.
But they have given us no choice.
You really into that guy that much? Jesus. Good evil.
There. That should do it. Here we go.
Rule!
It's working. See?
What the fucking brainwash device?
Wait, stop! What are you doing? If you keep that up, you'll...
Jesus. What kind of freak device is this one? They certainly did do it. That was a huge section, man. Now we do a fucking dungeon? I mean, Christ, in the last one all we did was fight Trombone real quick and then fucking move on. Like a whole couple of levels and all this shit. Somebody wanted a piggy in here. I don't remember who. I can find them. I think it was just some random room. Bacon for breakfast? What the? Oh. Piggy! No. No. I could sell that refract. About a discount for the man who saved your entire fucking world. No? Okay. Point plug. Save up for these. I mean, extra pack wouldn't hurt. And this is a better version of the armor I've already got. I don't know if it's worth 25. Okay, just to protect from knockdowns. Breather. Firecracker. Talk to everybody. We're gonna get some rewards. I see. They were eating all they wanted anyways. Jesus. What's wrong with this lady? They're not lazy, they're laid back. The industry here, fishing. Sure, you gonna give me something? Biggie. 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 Buy the cushion. Water dungeon. So be it. Hyper shell. A shotgun. Already spent too much on this one for now, man. Like, that could have been cool. I swapped real quick with the D-pad to my, like, my fucking... Yeah, this way I saw the equipable buttons. I got my fucking, you know, flame, my aqua jet, clean off fire. I can grab shit on the fly and throw it with any button. Do some shooting, different kinds of weapons and shit. Either it needs like a recharge time, energy. I mean, it doesn't need to have too much stuff. I guess you don't want it to be like overly complex. You have one at a time, and it's like prohibitively expensive to have more than one weapon so far. Put your buns on this cushion. Imagine there being like a building in the center of the island. Well, they're all of a sudden smart. Or do anything. Maybe they meant the building I already went through. Now what if we went all the way out to like the outside of the snow area? Did I ever check that after I got Class S? I'm gonna save and then check that. See what happens. I'll just restart the game. Reset the game. Nothing. Yeah, like, it's not stuff that's, like, hard to clear. It just kind of, like, feels annoying when you're doing it. That kind of crap. Like, weird controls, or... kind of thing. Anything we missed in here? Like an early dungeon, there'd be like stuff everywhere. I don't know if you can you can like dig these? Probably not. I don't have like a digging tool equipped, of course, doesn't matter. See anything back there, so probably not. Good thought though. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to come back to this area to get one of the keys. And that's what that locked area is behind us. The train and everything. Because there's definitely another area we can go to on the map, but after that, I wasn't sure or if it was just this area. Definitely gonna be something later. What's new at Edge? Look a key on a keyboard and all of a sudden Microsoft's shitting out its proprietary everything on you. Fuck off, mate. What time is it? A couple hours. Work tomorrow. A little bit. I don't think it'll be a crazy amount, so we'll probably be back on this. Actually. But should still go. I don't know if there's anything else, but I imagine we're way more than a day out on this anyways. All well and good. And chill. Curious. Camera's enough to turn sharp. There's not like a double sharpness for camera and turning. Listen, the rebreather is just kind of here. Okay.
The second key is in here somewhere. Be careful, Mega Man. Don't rush things. This is a really complex structure. Be careful you don't get lost.
There's all this water I've been hearing about. music. Yeah. Alright. Alright.
There's something that looks like a large cliff in the room ahead of you. I'm not picking up any reaper bots.
Not now, roll. Oh, just at half my health. It fell on me. More block grabbing. I'll get the kids pumped.
It looks like there's a door above you, but it's too high for you to jump to. Look around and see if there's anything you could climb on.
Plenty, but I want to see what's over here first. Oh my god.
I bet you could use the drill arm to destroy that wall.
Why is the drill a separate weapon, guys? Jesus. Like they thought they were slick, saying, oh, now you can use the drill more. And it's like, but then they don't change anything else. I gotta leave. I can't use my special weapon now, so I have a huge damage debuff. I mean, maybe if I can run all the way back before the boss, and I know it's coming, I'll come back here and change out again. God, what a fucking horrible idea. Data's not even that close by either. They could make data like let you change it. I just don't know how they didn't even notice, man. Like, yeah, this sucks. And of course you want to get the loot and the upgrades, man. That's one of like the driving things. Yeah, it kind of switches like the first game where you just didn't really need to do much of the digging. Or that it was such an open area that everything was so connected you could just do it at the end. I mean, that's when you got it anyways. Kind of tedious. We'll upgrade the fucking thing. It's crazy because there's 2 slots, dude. Like, it's like they the lifter is a slot. The but they only use it for like a couple of gimmicks, man. Like, if we don't think of the lifter, you could just do it at any time. Okay. Weird. I gotta save. Might be infinite energy right now. Only good is that kind of tool. Okay, that's not it. Just a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna advocate for piracy here, but I am curious. Isn't it just a fucking ROM? Fire Red and shit? And that you can't even swap the languages unless you buy a separate version? For Fire Red and Leaf Green? An unmodified ROM. What are they smoking, bro? No wonder they cut the Pokemon Home shit out of it. I mean, part of it's Game Freak doesn't give a fuck. They don't want to, like, put in any effort to, like, put online connectivity into Fire Red, built-in languages, any other features. Oh yeah, I mean that too, of course. Like if it's gonna be completely unmodified, all these stupid fucking excuses like the fucking Pokemon dick suckers were given. Oh, it's got all these new features and home and all this and that. They just couldn't do it on that version. What was Nintendo's spiel? They said they wanted to do something special. Was there for the fans? They wanted to make it special. Like, what the fuck does that mean? That's why it costs $20 instead of just being on the service. I mean, I could understand having a separate version that is like paid $10. Maybe even I don't give a fuck. For a fucking unmodified ROM, probably $5-10, like they used to charge for N64 games on the Wii. And then also having it on NSO would be nice, right? But I mean, if people want to have their shit not be tied to a stream thing, you know, or a monthly subscription. They're like, nah, dude. Check this shit. At least this gun has, this drill arm has like a little utility for this kind of shit. You know the damage is probably rancid. I mean, they're in the Hubris arc. It's not surprising that Pokemon, especially any effort coming out of Game Freak, would be like... and 0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. You put it on NSO, preferably add some of the features. Some people are like, well, they can't add it to NSO because then you could save state, trade stuff, and do rewinds and all this and that. My answer to that is disable it on that game, disable those features, or like make it so if you do those features you can't trade anymore, or like who cares? I mean, if you can't trade out to home from the NSO version anyways, then it doesn't matter. Let people save state. You're not trading the fucking shit anyways. I mean, if they added online features, maybe it would matter more.
Watch out, you're surrounded! Are you alright, Mega Man?
It's just weird, man. Yeah, exactly. I mean, $20 is still a little rich. Like I said, I mean, sure, you can argue inflation, but like, I mean, even back in the day, you'd be getting unmodified ROMs, or at least touched up fucking like ports on like Wii.
That's really high. Too high for you to jump. If there was something around there you could stand on, maybe you could get over it.
For like way cheaper, but I guess that's been forgotten. Am I supposed to like fill this with water? I mean, they don't let me move the block. Yeah, it's goofy. And the defense squad part's goofy. I mean, if you just want to buy it to play, like that's your
It
right.
looks like the floor beneath you
But I
is
hate
filled
that
with
being
water.
like a reason that like makes it like a good deal. Like it's okay that it's like a bad deal or like lame as fuck, or something people might actually be excited for and will to fill out for just because like you know, ooh, Pokemon, I buy it. Wonky mentality, man. They keep getting ass. What in the fuck?
Maybe something's changed now that this area is filled with water.
You don't have the hydro jets for
Since things
fuck.
are lighter in water, you can pick up things you weren't able to before.
Should I be able to jump way higher too? I got a double stack now. An underwater section. Another favorite of everyone's of this generation. Wawa section. complete with jank ass controls and slow-mo. That's cute. The water flamethrower. Of course. More to check out in there, but whatever. Come back. I'm not going through all that super slow movement. Can't even use my booster, man. Too much shit going on. It's constant action, man. Not really much else going on in these dungeons ever, huh? Really just like constant shooting, which I mean can be fun, but it's pretty annoying. You gotta get right up on it, man. It's okay, February 27th? Pokemon Day, I can't wait to see Gen 10, it's gonna be epic. Really, he dodged underneath it, brother? God. What is this level, bro? yeah, we really like you being able to move in tar. And all the enemies be totally fine. What are they thinking, man? Yeah, really fun. But I have the jet boots, which are useless because you can't shoot while you're using them, and you can't carry while you're using them. And you really just can't do much of anything while using them, because there's not many straightaways in these dungeons. It'd be cool if the jet boots actually just like let me walk normal underwater instead. Wouldn't that be a crazy thought? But they thought this was like a totally fine way to just have an entire dungeon be. Is insane, man. Like that you can't just drop it.
There's a switch really close to you.
You have to like throw it. What were they thinking, bros? Mega Man cannot just drop shit. Maybe there's like a button to drop shit. Chuck rock. Rock chucks. Oh, great. The last guy that hurt me a bunch. We found him again. Does he drop health? No. Can I use special weapons? No. Oh wait, he drops a little bit of health. Very little bit. Because I need the drill to go check out half of these fucking rooms, and why the fuck would I want to go back through this place, right? Shooting the wall? Man, what's going on, man? Jesus. This is like, what the fuck? I think. Was this them just trying to like up the scope of Mega Man Legends and just missing the forest from the trees, man? I find a lot of this game to have that issue. Like, it's still cool, but it's like, yeah, we're gonna make the dungeons crazier. Here's your water dungeon. Here's a new ability where you pick shit up. Here's a bunch of new little submissions where you escort people and have a bunch of weird timers and shit. And nobody asked like how fun those were, or even the pacing between them. Jesus. Barely even any downtime in this compared to the last one. It's combat, combat, combat. But the combat's more annoying and not like significantly mechanically improved. He just walked back a little bit, dude. He's casually walked back a little.
I'm showing 3 Reaver bots nearby. They're big ones too. Be careful.
Yeah. And what am I supposed to do about that? I forget if I game over, you do this whole fucking dungeon again. If I want to go back, because there's no shortcuts anywhere, I have to walk through the whole dungeon again. Lovely. And I have no special weapons to use. To squeeze more game time out of you by requiring you to swap. Are these just gonna follow me forever? Oh, good. Good. I love moving in slow motion. On a mission with homing guys. I like how you could change your like micro parts on the fly, but none of the rest. Things are really just like moving into me slowly. Why are they invincible? What is going on? This feels so horrible, man. I'm just like guessing. The only thing you can quickly do is jump. Every dodge is some super jump. You want your money, cuck? Yeah, we'll pick it up while the boss is chasing your ass down. You only got a few fucking seconds. Riveting. You know what bosses with a lot of health need? Just random iframe. Just for fun. Just random invincibility states. Why are these infinitely homing, bro? Finally get 2 seconds to sit there and try to do some extra DPS, but he's invincible. Why did it auto-target the guy who's almost completely despawned? Mysterious. Very cool. Now he's more juiced because the others are dead. Spawning ads. Oh, okay, we get it. Jesus fucking Christ. What a horrid boss, man. You have to choose to either have the bosses be 20 times as bad or come back with the drill on another run. These would be the common thing. Wait, could I even get in here without the drill? I'm not even sure. I got really invincibility at 0 health, brother.
I'm reading what looks like a key, Mega Man. Do you see it?
Water key 1? That's not the last boss of this place? 1? Bros, this game's falling off a cliff, man. What's going on? We're drifting from the sanctity of God, man. I mean, can I get like a checkpoint, a break after all that? Or that? I mean, that's cool too, bro. Appreciate that. My arm is locked into the wall because of how the fucking shooting works. camera. Amazing. Crazy, insane. Gotta jump through. Don't worry, this jumping up the wall thing's gonna be cool one of these times. Let's keep doing it and eventually it'll be awesome. What the fuck is happening? Man, where even are we? This place is fucking like gargantuan. It's gonna like lead back around at some point. It's one of those. For how big and dangerous these places are, I'm surprised how few dudes drop like any health. They really want it to be pretty much completely all on the energy canteen. Like the vacuum could have been its own button or its own weapon you could equip. That could have been cool. Like I mentioned in the last game I wanted in this. They do make the crystals a little easier to grab in this than the last one. They're a little larger. Power blaster. God, we're going down even farther. Fucking dreadful. Can we go back at all? I mean, I still have to come all the way back through this to go check out every little other area. Yeah, there's a B5 too. B4 still has this, and this. B3 still has, or B2 still has everything in this room. Hasn't been touched. I'd go back, but I mean, holy fuck.
to another room high on the wall there, too. Do you see anything to stand on?
This is just like same room, but different. Now if this like gave me like a fucking like a way back up, that'd be alright. Mega Man can't shoot down. Bro, why does when the the camera will like turn you towards the enemy, so if you're like on top of them slow, it'll like try to get you on top of the enemy to just take a hit. What are you doing? At least this lets you get through it all, man. It's nice. Trying to get close to use the grab, but it's pure shit. What the fuck is this enemy? I can't get around him because I can't be quick enough. No, I'm just too slow. This is so bad, man. Like, what the fuck are they smoking with this shit? Sometimes you just catch them in the loot. Drill, more consistent than the grab. So you don't have to wait for him to fucking stop fucking guarding. It would have been nice to kill that guy and get some fucking health off him. This dungeon is crazy. This is so long, man. can just do that. If you jump them. More is more, dude. We like quantity here. Quality is just the cherry on top. I mean, it'd be one thing if it like felt good, but like it doesn't. Like it feels like rancid shit. Is there like a surprise elevator I'm missing somewhere? There's so many drill areas, you would just be redoing the whole dungeon twice. Without walking in with the drill, but then that means you don't have a weapon. It's like you either waste like way more of your time doing the world's most fucking shitty feeling dungeon, or you go in gimped and not know how long it is. Possibly get like fucking just giga wrecked, man. Giga wrecker. They must have thought this was like really immersive, dude. Like they thought they were fucking cooking with gas, man. Yeah. The topic of Game Freak Bros. We'll probably play Drill Dozer or whatever. Range Booster Alpha. Like if I could just leave whenever I wanted, I mean, okay, that'd be something, right? I lose 1 power for this, but I feel like 4 range is probably worth it. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a video game, sorta. It's so similar. Fight this guy if I can help it. Like that's the thing is like I'd go back and like re-clear, but like the enemies respawn, bro. Actually curious to go back in here. Check out the south path. Maybe there's like a mercy elevator or something. Dude, the fucking drill doesn't work on him just point blank? Oh my god, dude. It only takes his shield off. Or it's like so close range, it's almost impossible to fucking tell. Or it's almost possible to fucking use it. At least the shield guys drop health. This one like went all the way up to the top floor. And I'd be like, alright brother, we got us a horrible dungeon, but at least it'd be like a little better. Map data. Rainwater from 4B4. What the? What I want is just to be able to get back up. Easily. Feels good to move again. But don't I need to be able to do this shit to even get up here? These don't stay here anymore. Like if I want to get to that room, I mean, that's probably the boss. I have to have it full of water. Unless there's some like cheese. But they reset all the cubes, so I doubt it. Might be able to make a jump over there. Thing is, I don't really want to risk it. I kind of want to go all the way back. It's like all the way back would be like all the way back. I mean, I went the long way here, so you could go cut through the middle. But if you can't lower the water, it's like you might be able to. I mean, you need keys anyways, so probably fuck. You probably have to full clear this thing. I don't mind as much if I can just walk around. Still do mine, but the underwater feels so rancid, man. Bro, people bitch about the water temple though, man. Holy fuck. That's baby shit. Watch this. Hit him with the Mega Man Legends 2 fucking water dungeon, man. You wanna feel fucking pain, man. First class. That's the thing, is like I can't get back over these without draining the water. What are we fighting for? Oxygen. Also, are there any more digging spots I missed? That might be one. I just gotta know if I really need to carry this fucking drill through more of this fucking dungeon by the end of it. I'm considering spending all of my money on just more energy canteen charges. Jesus. Brother. Hopefully there's no, like, loot you get way later in the game if you happen to have, like... Really, brother? This is a one-way from the area you fucking come in at? Oh my god, it's just a punishment if you want to backtrack and that's it? The master's at play, bros. You think you'd be able to avoid it if you got the hover jets, but... This dungeon is complete fucking shit. Insane bad. What the fuck, dude? How could you even go back without the drill? It's a one-way. You're just fucked, I guess. You can only leave if you have the drill. Which I don't remember whose ass I pulled the drill parts out of, but it was not probably like something in your face. If you put that down, it stays. I don't know if it stays forever. If I leave, if it's reset. Well, worst part about the jets is like, how long they take for you to like start going. I get they don't want you to just be able to like press the button and just jet off whenever, but god damn, man. Would it be so bad? shoot one of these, they have like a sonic sonar ability to like sense each other. My boy's been hurt. Stay solved? I mean, what's up? There's been holes in the wall. I have not seen them. That's a side dungeon only thing, or like, gotta pay more attention. Item data. Because you have to flood it, don't you, to like get through it? Because they put that thing right there. It's like, is there even a point me doing this? I guess to walk 2 feet with it unflooded. The funsies. Feels like I'm playing the smoothest game ever when I'm back on fucking solid, non-underwater ground. Back we go. All these boys got him covered. This guy's got like a fucking 20-mile radius of defense, man. World's most fun enemy design. With double health. Kill one of these guys, I get like full health, man. Crazy. I don't know why it's just these guys. I did finish the quiz. It took a while. It's like 3 or 4 hours or something, but we did get it eventually. We had Goto on the mic. Keeping me focused, keeping me in check. Sometimes I was just kind of glazed over, clicking answers I didn't mean to. Fur man, fur. Go on. It was fun. I got a saber, but I can't even use it. I need to combine it with some other bullshit. And I can't imagine I want to be using a fucking sword in this game, but it was fun to do. Makes me want to start doing the game duels on stream or something. I've never really done those. Seen some people do them. Seems like a fun thing to try to kind of guess or prove your game trivia on. I would do some tonight, but I gotta go to work tomorrow, so too much time. Now, do I go ahead and just go through this part? A possible risk. Go back home and then do it. Probably go back home. I've done a lot. I do want to do that part. I do have a little energy canteen. Then we could just focus on going straight to the end. But I don't know what that set of rooms is gonna look like. It's close enough to the front, we could always run it back if I really need to. Oh my god. Controls. If you hold left or right, when you jump, you'll do a cartwheel like that or whatever the fuck. A dive. Even if it's only slightly. My god, I don't want to target anything. Awesome, awesome. Guy's in front of me, behind me, and I fly backwards somehow. This dungeon's been horrible. Crazy bad. This level alone puts this far below the first game. Probably no hope of saving. It's still fun. Trying to excise this from my brain. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, it compounds with some other problems in the game, but god damn it. $203,000. Yeah, did I need the drill anymore? I guess I could do that side part. Final area? I do not want to go through the whole dungeon again. Is this infinite? pocket, I guess. It's a good thing to have, honestly. Probably a better investment than most things. I want to get some of the items, but Jesus. Lad. Save after I get the rolls. Adapter plug. What is that? Equip up to 3 buster parts simultaneously. Okay. Nice. There's one that let me equip another special. At least we don't have to do that whole thing again, just raw dog. That was like a solid hour and a half. I'm still gonna go down there and finish up the side shit. And then come back here. And then there's the final rush. Honestly, kinda wonder if I might save the final rush for tomorrow. It'd be cool to finish it tonight, but you know how long the boss is gonna be and then going back through the whole thing. Probably wanna slow it down a bit. I don't really have to be too early or anything to get her done. Kiku. That 200,000 one's probably pretty good. Might be another perma upgrade. I'm sure I'll want it. It lets me fully resist fire. What is that on the right? Like I see my energy, but like 4 dashes over there still. I don't know what it is. In other Mega Man games, I think it'd be a fucking sub tank, but. anything that looks like that. What on the last floor? I don't see any. I think this might be the last one I need to fuck with. Free to actually use my real weapons and stuff after this, but you know, I gotta take a whole trip back to do it. Really feel that extra damage, huh? He couldn't. Funny, going back and re-exploring the first game felt like such a more natural thing. Did I wish this was like fucking Medius or whatever? I love this Kino, man. The enemy bow weapon. Fighting a giant clam. I could always replay 64 if I'm just looking for a chill. I need to like pick a platform and stick to it, like I said, to get all the medals. Yeah, that'll be good. Figure that out. Well, all that for a healthy amount as any, but definitely could have done this without running back, but it's like I don't want to risk it, right? I take that chance, I get fucked. Then I redo 2 hours with the worst fucking level ever made. Lord, I'm a bow rapper. The world's most quotable game. Yeah, maybe combined I've gotten all the medals on all the levels, but I've never unlocked hard mode. So I fucking play on like 20 different versions, on like Wii and N64 and emulator. And I don't know if I'd want to do NSA. Decompile seems like the best call. I might be using the same computer, so I mean that would be gone. Probably the way to go. Never did play the 3DS remake, but that's some kind of shit. Maybe it's fine, but not really the way I'd want to do it. Let the Mega Man shuffle out there. Schizo shuffle. Alright. Put back on this weapon. I wish I could do that on command. $30K, $30K, $30K. I don't even know what improving this does, and then this is like, what, 1 million? You know, 30, 30, 30, 1 million. You know. Of course. Natural next step. 1 million. We'll start tomorrow with the boss and the rest of the dungeon. I could run it now, it'd probably take like 20 minutes, but I think I'm just gonna slow down, take my time, and then hit the hay. It'll work. Maybe I could hit one of the places. Launch. Yeah, probably not. But anyways, be back tomorrow. Probably be doing this off the cuff, but possibly I'll run through like a quick Angry Beast or whatever the fuck. Something like that, but probably just continue this. It's been fun. I think I've been enjoying it overall. I guess there's also beggars. See what we missed there. But I'll probably continue this. And after this, that'll be it for Mega Man. For a long time. I don't think I'm playing probably any Mega Man till Dual Override, unless I just kind of feel like playing one of the gimmick ones like the soccer game for like a couple hours. Or the arcade one. But I make a push to just do a bunch of Game Pass shit. That way if I wanna subscribe I will. But we'll see. Gonna do RE1, the original, probably right before RE9. Like a week. Less than that, right? Isn't RE9 in like 5 days? Yep. Maybe I'll end up doing RE1 pretty soon then. Probably do. I kind of want to do a Jill playthrough just for the inventory. Because I feel like RE1 original, the worst inventory, would be like more annoying. I've already played with Jill on the remake. So it's like, Although some of the most famous lines are in the Jill run, right? The Jill sandwich. Maybe I'll do Jill. I could play Chris on RE1. Yeah. It's fun games. Yeah. So this game, this one's been good. I would say so far the first one's better. I think this one starts out strong. It's got a cool setup, great intro, especially for the time. I still think it's got good atmosphere, a lot of neat different locations. With a bit of goofiness and whimsy and all that stuff. Obviously, it's not whimsy soul maxing like the first game. I mean, it's pretty hard to be quite as charming the first game is. This one has a lot less cutscenes and a lot less paced out, like fun moments. It's definitely like way heavier and just like raw gameplay. I mean, I fucked around with the quiz, which is fun, and the certification, which probably combined ate up a good 5 hours. So I mean, naturally, if you skip those, I'd probably be. I'm getting double health enemies. I'm probably double where you might be at this point, maybe not. And I've been doing all the side shit. So there is that, but I would still say, I mean, we'd be getting close to done with maybe a little bit But that one's probably, even though it's got kind of weak side stuff near the end, if you really want to go all the way with it, a bit tighter, I feel like, on keeping its strengths coming, like different like set pieces or boss fights, and exploring the town. I mean, you don't even touch a dungeon for like 5 hours in that fucking thing. Well, kind of like a big one. And they're all a little bit more interconnected and smaller. These are like labyrinthian, huge, long dungeons, which I could see that being a fine direction, but they're not more mechanically complex. They're more mechanically fucking annoying. The water stuff, needing to reflood it, and then the foresty one, it was like, there's nothing really new, there's just like traps, and it was like really linear, and the gimmick was you had to go back through the linear areas, and now there's more traps. You have to do these like longer, more difficult runs. I think making the combat more difficult than if you do Class S. It's a bit more of a slog, and while like it feels a little bit better to move in this because you do get stick control, and that can justify quicker enemies, it's a little heavy on the amount of guys you're fighting, and some of them are kind of samey or just kind of annoying, and the gameplay's the controls aren't so good, so much better that I would call them good for the encounters you get in. It's one of those where like it starts just feeling kind of like annoying in some fights, more than it feels like kind of fun. The first game was almost methodical. Like, you were running around and strafing most guys, which was a little goofy, but it's like, you could kind of like peek the corner and shoot a guy down the lane and kind of handle it that way, and it felt like it worked a little better there. I think for the speed and the extra difficulty they're going for here, and all the goofy objectives and the escorts and the timers and the underwater gimmicks, all that, they really should have made it so you could get multiple weapons equipped, especially the ones that are just like key item types, like unlocks, like the drill. All it is just a way to add more game time on. Already kind of got the same style of how you unlock these as the first game, where you can dig into somebody's like rectum and then find it, or their trash can, and if you don't get that piece, you're not getting it at all. So that would have been nice to see it upgraded. You can technically have 2 weapons, but it's the lifter, which is the most gimmicky, stupid ass fucking weapon. It's usually used in some really boring parts in the dungeons, if at all. Or if you were a madman, you could just walk up to a guy, and it does a lot of damage if you can make the throws, but it feels like shit because you can't like change the amount of throw distance or like speed or anything. So it's like, depending on the enemy, it's gimmicky. I really would have just preferred 2 different weapons to be able to be equipped. I would have felt more like a, you know, treasure hunter kind of, you know, where it's like, I'm gonna go and, you know, I'm gonna bring my drill, and I'm gonna bring, you know, this, or, you know, maybe you've upgraded yourself to have the vacuum, and you could like kind of press a button and vacuum up, but you have to stand still, so it's dangerous. And I think that would have been nice. Otherwise, it's like, I like getting upgrades. Cool. The buster parts haven't really changed any, but that was a system that was fine. I think for how far in we are, there was not been a whole lot of customization, but we're finally kind of getting there now that we have 3 options. I don't like the idea of the Class S thing, doubling enemy health. I like the idea of getting like maybe harder enemies and more money, but having bosses be like higher health is really boring. I don't mind normal enemies, I guess. It's just kind of like, you're not getting that much any money sometimes at all from the boss. It's kind of like the crappy extra difficulty, but there's a lot of really expensive bits, so having the extras in is fine. I don't mind that part so much, but it compounds issues with annoying areas and timers and areas being slogs when everything takes longer to kill, or you're gonna get hit more because they're more alive for longer. They have like a lot of invincibility states, so they have a longer bar of health. So they're gonna have more time to hit invincibility states like the spinning jellyfish, and you're moving slow, and I can't use my special equipment because that means an extra trip or two in here with the drill. And it's just like, it just kind of stacks. Just kind of shit. I feel like the first game, you know, its faults were, there were blemishes for sure. There were faults, but the game was not, they were not like load bearing, right? Like not being able to equip more things. You only need to drill a couple things. They're short dungeons. They're all interlinked, so you can kind of just run through and grab loot. And it was usually good loot, so it was totally fine, right? The vacuum, it's like pretty much a necessity as a quality of life thing, or even beyond that, because you're getting paid way more if you can pick up everything. But you didn't really need any special weapons in that anyways, because it wasn't that hard. So except maybe the final guy or something. But it wasn't a big deal. But then this one's like all of that's a different deal. So I think the story, there's not really been as much. Once they kind of put you on the MacGuffin hunt, we're just kind of going. I think the first game had a better pace of like wacky antics with Bon and them. This still has it. Like I've been enjoying it. I still think it's cool. I still like it, but it's got a lot more just like, this shit sucks. This shit's bad, or this shit's just annoying moments. There's been some mini games. I like the quiz. That was cool. I guess that's the only mini game. I mean, I wouldn't count the class test. The side dungeons are so far pretty forgettable, but hey, it's a quick bit of loot, which is nice. They do keep the loot coming. I don't know if there's like proper ass side quests in any of these towns. It looks like you'd kind of like give people shit. I don't know. There's like a morality system. I think the first game maybe had something like that. Yeah, it's cool so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to doing more, but it has its trying moments, which is a shame. I feel like there were some easy layups they could have hit, and there's clearly games that have come out at this point that they could have pulled from. I mean, like Ocarina of Time and shit. Like, you got stick control. Maybe they wanted to make sure people who didn't have sticks could still play it. 2000. And you ain't got an analog stick on your PS1? I mean, I don't know, brother. I said just fuck them at that point. But maybe they wanted to do that. I mean, a lot of Nintendo games are that way. They wouldn't make use of the D-pad at all. I think it was just like they weren't ready to give up the D-pad for 2D games and use it on other games as like extra button. But really could have used that in this. Being able to have like 4 different weapons would have been good, or programmable buttons like in Ocarina of Time, right? This, it's like you've got your lock-ons and extra speed or whatever I guess that, but there's probably some things I could have done. I don't remember if on the analog PSX left stick and right stick click was a thing at that point. I think it was. I'm not if it does. Yeah, plenty of buttons to figure it out. I'm not even asking for modifier buttons. That's advanced tech, unheard of at this time, right? I'm sure there's some game that did it, but I don't think anybody was doing modifier buttons at that. And I don't think the game needs to be that fast and crazy, but I think cutting down on the run back stuff. I mean, I might want to use more interesting tools. Maybe you could have more fire in areas, and I would use the water hose, or I could use the drill to do wacky shit, or maybe I would pick up enemies if they just worked, right? If I could swap quickly. But, I don't really care. Or I'd try, like, you know, homing missiles here, because it makes sense. They're really far away, and maybe there's like a guy who's just like more tanky, and I was like, I want to swap to like a machine gun. And I get you don't want to be able to equip every weapon. Maybe it's cool to be like, no, I like using this, or I unlocked the god beam from hell, or whatever. That's fine, but like just a couple. Where am I with it? Yeah. Having the different body parts is cool. I mean, Just like your typical armor and helmet so far. The different shoes. I mean, it's cute to be like, hey, I'm gonna put this on when I'm on electric floors. This lets you skate on normal shit. This lets you skate in water. Frankly, I'm gonna be real with you here. Probably should be upgraded. I don't think it's a huge deal swapping these because you can't just swap them on the fly. But like, we're talking like, I've seen like one electric floor in the game. Maybe there's more later. I mean, jet skates, hydro jets. I mean, I guess you don't. You're using one for long enough. It's not a big deal, but it's like they're very contextual. It's not really like a build choice. It'd probably be an upgrade, but not a big. Yeah, music's been cool and all that. There's some cool like motifs. Sometimes some dynamic music. A little bit more in the beginning, but later here, kind of when the music flows into the fights, and that's been kind of cool. I'm hoping the story as we go forwards kicks up again. I know this game moves off on a cliffhanger, so that's probably gonna not be good, but hopefully there's some cool, goofy shit, some character moments. Fun antics will be enough for me. And hopefully this is the shittiest dungeon. We'll do the side stuff. Some of the more fun shit is upgrading.